Do some ASMR. Are you ready?
Don't forget
That
to
one.
camera.
That
Really
one.
quietly.
Oh, you know what I did? Did I just do that all out of frame? I forgot that I was running the webcam, and I think I put it like right here. Maybe it was in frame.
Yeah, you were probably just barely.
Fantastic. Hey, what's up, everybody? That's really tall up there. I'm very short. I'm not helping myself. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to March Mascot Madness. Day one. Tipping. I almost said kicking. Tipping off with the Cougars against the Huskies. The game will be played in Pullman, where it should be played every year, because Seattle sucks. You heard it here first, folks. If anyone else needs to fill out a bracket, let me know in chat. I won't close it until this game is over. Once this game is over... Actually, you know what? At halftime.
Yeah, because that's giving them a free win.
That is giving them a free win. When the game hits halftime, that's when we'll close the bracket. That way, if anyone stumbles in, anyone sees a tweet, Facebook post, I keep looking at you, I need to look at the camera, or in the camera's direction. This is the first stream with a webcam, if you haven't noticed. If you have been watching my streams, thank you very much. Welcome back to the stream. The problem is that the laptop makes a ton of noise, and I don't want to put it on the table because then all you're going to hear is it, like, the fans of the laptop. So I'm going to look way over here for the chat. But don't worry, I'm going to get a monitor later this week probably. And then it'll be like a second monitor setup. So it should be good.
Too bad, like.
That's Ashley, by the way. She's off camera. She's hanging out though.
I might be too short.
There you go. You're barely in front.
Hi, it's me. Okay, bye. I was gonna say, it's too bad you can't, like, I can't be, like, where the comments are, so I can, like, say, hey, here's a question if it pops up.
Yeah, that's it too, man. We've already done enough setup.
Oh, no,
We're 25 minutes late at this point. Just let people come in if they want. I don't anticipate. I also didn't update the information. So technically, if you look in the Lego Movie 2, we're streaming this. So let me fix that real quick, because I realized I didn't update the information. March Mascot Day 1. Hell yeah, March Madness 2005. Update information. Okay, so now we should be in the correct category. I don't want people stumbling into a Lego Movie stream and then watching mascots playing sports. I don't think that's the most fun in the world. I mean, I think it's fun, but it's fun on a bun, some would say.
You should go through the teams and show everybody how silly they all look.
Oh, they're gonna see how silly they are. We have 8 matchups today, and there are some gems in here. Specifically, Dayton, which is game number 3, and Syracuse, which is game number 8. So stick around. What would you say are some of the highlight teams in this tournament?
For, like, funny looking?
For funny looking.
Ohio, I believe it is.
Ohio for sure. We have Alabama.
But it's not funny looking. But it's going to be interesting watching them play.
Alabama's great. They're an elephant. I love elephants.
Can't go wrong.
Alabama, Clemson is a gem. California is a great one. Cincinnati's pretty good. Fucking Clemson though. Look at that doofus. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, he's got like 7 on the chins.
He does. There's Dayton, as featured in, I believe, game number, was that 3? Yeah, 3. That list up in the upper left chunk of the screen, those are the games that are happening today. It's just a picture, so it's not going to be like updated with scores and stuff. I need to do a little bit more digging to get that set up. in a shocking turn of events, I put off all the setup until 10:45 this morning, and I was supposed to go live at 11. And then we decided to rearrange the whole setup in here at 10:58. So now it is 11:26 in the morning, and we haven't started yet. Okay, so we have Dayton, East Tennessee State. I think they'll play at some point. Florida Gators are good. Gonzaga, local team, home team technically, because I live in Spokane. So there's that. That monstrosity is awful. Let's see. Kentucky looks pretty bad. Marquette, the Golden Eagles are good. Oh, you know what team is good? Memphis. That's a good one.
Ooh, yeah.
That's a good one. The Gem. I think if you ranked these from like a pure goof standpoint, I think you get Ohio. You get Clemson just because of the pose. You get the beloved. Hang on, Syracuse Orange.
Oh, God, yeah.
So there's 3, and then you get. Where is it? This idiot? What the hell is this? The Golden Hurricanes. Tulsa. I'm very excited about it. For the most part, I picked animals. I got rid of a lot of the humanoid characters because I just don't think they're that interesting, personally. So, yeah. So this is our game. It's been a few minutes, so we'll go ahead and get this started. Again, if you're just joining, if you're just walking in, you can fill out a bracket still until this game hits the halftime point, which is probably about 15 minutes or so. If you're filling out a bracket and you're not quite done and the game hits or is getting close to halftime, throw something in the chat. I'll pause the game. We'll let you finish up. Or you can just tell me in the chat who you picked in this game, and we can leave it open. We'll work it out. I want to get as many predictions in as possible. We have 6 right now. I'm very excited. I'm very, very happy about that. Thank you to everyone who filled out a prediction. I'm talking to Harry Husky when I need to be looking at the camera. Thank you if you filled out a bracket. I really appreciate it. I've been very excited about this tournament for several months when I conceived this very dumb idea and went and bought an original Xbox for $40 and then bought a game that didn't even have the mascot mode for like $30. A lot of poor purchasing decisions all kind of culminated in this mess of a stream. So I hope you enjoy. We're going to get this one tipped off here. Huskies at the Cougars. I have a lot riding on this. A lot riding on this game. Like my entire bracket riding on this game. Do I switch it though?
Switch what, your bracket?
Do I change who I want to win? I don't even know if I can do that. No. I made my pick. Here we go. I am not playing. I'm just commentating on the game. And that's the fun. So basically the whole point of this is the mascots look doofy as hell. This is an idea originally taken from Ray Narvaez Jr., Brown Man, twitch.tv/Brown Man. And the idea that he had was watching mascots play football. And I thought, man, it'd be a lot of fun to do that myself. But I didn't want it to be such a big ripoff. But then I thought, like, what other games would have it, and how do I make it, like, a little bit more my own? Picking brackets makes it my own. So here we are. The Washington Huskies get off to a quick 2-0 lead. You'll notice that this game is from 15 years ago, so it's the Pac-10 instead of the Pac-12.
Number 22 receives the ball.
Small forward 22 passes it up. Ooh, big 3. Yeah, Cougars up by 1. Hopefully the audio is okay. I know there's commentary over commentary. If that's a problem, let me know. That's a good cough. Cougars up by 1. Down low. Good defense. Kinda. Oh, nice turnover. Yeah. Let's go, Cougs. Drive it all the way in. It's set on the hardest difficulty setting, by the way. Big 3. Oh, just missed it. Set on All-American difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty setting, and we just watched the computer mascots play. And I thought What I thought was that the bracket aspect would like encourage people to be more engaged with it, because it's like not everyone's a basketball fan, but as soon as you start like picking, then it gets like interesting of, I really want this team to win. Like I don't have anything riding on this, but I want people to win. All right, nice shot by the Cougars, back up 5-4. Fairly quick-paced first half here. This is technically an Apple Cup matchup. They call everything that Washington versus Washington State does the Apple Cup. I don't know. I guess this could be the, what would you call it? The Apple Basket Cup? No, you just call it the Apple Basket. Because a basket and a cup are like the same. They're both containers. Welcome to the Apple Basket. What? Cougars down 1. Back out. Back in. Up. And Cougars up 7-6. Oh, this is exciting. About 2.5 minutes gone here in the game. Back and forth. A lot of lead changes. Mainly because the Cougars hit that 3. So the score has been able to go back and forth with only a 1-point deficit. Oh, another turnover. The Cougars push it forward. He backs in, kind of, and misses the shot. I didn't really know what that was. That was a mess. Kind of like that sentence. Yeah. I would just like to take a drink of this. 3 from the Huskies is no good. Defensive rebound by the Cougars. Oh, this is so exciting. I'm probably going to say that a lot because I really love just watching sports. Nice shot, and we have a 6-9 game. Nice. Nice defensive play.
Number 45 with the fake. From left of the circle. He missed.
A great offensive rebound. Another offensive rebound. And after the 14th try, they get it in. So 11-6 now. Cougars opening up a lead. Really need this for my bracket. You keep looking over there with like very intently, like, oh, what's over there? And there's nothing. Another turnover by the Huskies, and the Cougars are going to take it. Kind of. Jump shot. Good. 13-6. I believe that's an 8-0 run for the Cougars. I don't have any audio, so I don't know if the guy said that. Washington breaks the scoring streak and closes it to within 5.
I just went to see how many people were viewing, and then I realized just now that every time people get that close to look, they're putting their faces in the camera.
Probably.
On the elbow, they feed down to the low block.
Hang on.
Sinks it.
Yep.
It's okay, it's a good shot.
It's a profile shot. Cougars made another basket, by the way. Yep. Yeah, they did. I'm glad that this is delayed by a little bit because I got distracted and didn't know what happened. So the Cougars' lead is up to 7. The Huskies have had a lot of success in the paint. Not much from outside. God, it's so doofy. It's so goofy. I love it. So there are 5 hand-picked matchups in this first round of 32 games. This is the first of them. This is our tip-off game. Like I said, the Apple Basket is the matchup between the Cougars and the Huskies. It happens every year in all kinds of sports. It's a big rivalry in the state of Washington. Because outside of these 2 schools, there aren't really any major universities. Gonzaga has basketball, but that's about it. They have some other sports as well. The Zags do. That's out of bounds. Washington State ball. Thank God that animation pulled them outside. So this is the first one I picked because I love this. I love this matchup. I love this rivalry. The second matchup that I believe is tomorrow's first game. That was a terrible pass across the court. The second matchup, which tips off tomorrow's slate of action, is I believe it's Tennessee and Texas. And that matchup is an old college football, NCAA football 2001 on the PlayStation 1 game that my brother and I used to play, so I figured I'd throw it in because I thought that would be fun. One of the other matchups is Hall of Fame Super Bowl winning Packers quarterbacks alma maters bowl, which is Southern Mississippi, which is where Brett Favre went, against Alabama, which is where Bart Starr went. And then one of the games, I keep saying bowls, one of the games is the What the Fuck Bowl, which is Eastern Tennessee State, I believe, against Nebraska. And it's just two, like, why is this your mascots, if that makes sense. And then the final hand-picked matchup is Ohio State and Stanford. And that is a matchup just for my mom because she hates those mascots so very much. She wouldn't say hates, but they're terrible. She views them as terrible. And to be perfectly honest with you, they are terrible. But it's really funny to watch them play against each other. Like, really funny. Anyway, Washington State is back up to a 5-point lead, 18-13, just under 3 minutes to go here in the game. Been a pretty clean game, only a foul or two. Maybe I think just the one, which led to a 1-and-1, or a one out of two from the line for the Cougars. A deep three is no good. That looked weird from an animation perspective. Offensive rebound got blocked. That whole sequence looked weird. Very, very weird. Huskies with a three, and that's good. The lead is cut back to 2. The Huskies have made a nice comeback after the Cougars stretched it out to a 7-point lead with I believe it was 13-6 at one point earlier in the half. Cougars need something here on offense to stop the scoring drought. That's not going to do it. The defensive foul will help. First one goes down, 19-16. And the second one is good. Stretch the lead back up to 4. 2:06 left. You have about that much time to start the process of filling out a bracket. At halftime, it's getting closed. Huskies looking to cut it at least in half. Oh, we got blocked at the 3-point line. Oh, we got blocked. Cougars slow the pace down a little bit. Probably had an okay shot at something. What do they call it? A fast break. But good defense by the Huskies forces a miss. And the Cougars can't turn the turnover into points on the other end. Still a 4-point lead. Wide open three is missed, but an offensive rebound leads to a made basket. 20-18 with 1:25 left in the game. Or in the first half. Sorry, first half. If it wasn't left in the game, I'd be a little more frantic. I have a lot riding on this. All right. Another miss by the Cougars. Huskies with a chance to tie. Can take the lead with a 3. Threw it inside. It got tipped by the Cougars. Huskies ball. Weird play. The center, for some reason, has a 3-point shooting thing. And the Cougars can't get out on the fast break, but that'll work. Nice move inside to bring the lead back up to 4. 22-18, under a minute to go. Oh, man. Big 3 cuts the lead to 1. He was wide open. The guy was like, nah. You can have it, man. What's up? Okay. 3 by the Cougars is no good. The Huskies can hold for the final shot to take the lead going into half. He gets blocked instead. Oh, you idiot. All you had to do is hold it all the way down the other way. Oh, no. Oh, come on, Cougars. Come on. You gotta win. Huskies with the final shot take the lead as the first half ends. 23-22. A furious comeback. That is it, by the way. There is no halftime menu. I thought there was. Cougars with a big shot out of the... Oh, man. Well, rip in peace my dreams. That's it. If you are filling out a... if you're filling out a bracket, you have about 17 seconds to tell me. Because we are going to... Don't see anything in the chat. The Huskies got fouled. They got the offensive rebound. Oh, Cougars nice with a nice block. The lead is at 2, 24-22. The Huskies... Oh, no! What? He had a guy wide open right at the basket for like a free layup, and he just sat there. I have the ball.
He might be a little broken.
Just a little bit. The game is not as fluid as it would be if they were still making them today. The Huskies have expanded their lead to 4. My hopes and dreams continue to be crushed. Oh, got blocked. All right, tournament started. 6 people have their brackets in. The Huskies scored again. The Cougars are falling apart. Oh, they were doing so good. They look so good. They're couging it. How did you miss that? Oh, at least it was offensively rebounded and put back in, but oh my gosh. Oh man. What's that guy doing? Huskies have it inside. Blocked. Offensive rebound. Back up and in. 30-24. The Cougars need a couple of defensive stops. Cut into this lead a little bit. Obviously, they're not out of the game. Big, wide open 3 is good, and that slashes the lead in half. Look at that. Look at that. The Cougars giving me hope. They're going to take it away later, but I have it now. Welcome to the stream, everybody. This game may not take as long as I thought they did. Oh, you know what it is? 2 people hanging out in the stream. Thanks for hanging out on this random Saturday in this random tournament. Small forward, you had a wide open 3. Didn't matter, you missed. If you'd taken a step back, you probably had enough power to... Oh, man. Interesting situation we have down under the basket. What is going on?
5 seconds remaining on the shot clock.
I think the game broke. He just held it there for like 15 seconds. Yeah, he did. 34-27. Washington is leading. It feels like the game's going quickly now because once it starts to get down to about a minute, there's going to be a lot of timeouts and a lot of fouls. Cougars with a missed 2. And a pretty similar mirror image of the first half where, well, there you go. Nice steal. Washington State with 5 steals. Washington with 6. Where the Cougars went on that big scoring run early in the first half to extend it to about a 7-point lead. Oh, a block. There were 3 dudes right there. Good defense by the Cougars. Holds out from an easy layup. By the way, when I was downtown the other day, I walked by this barbecue joint. We'll go next time you're here. It's like pretty crazy.
Sounds delicious.
They do that cool thing. I appreciate when like smaller local places do it. I appreciate when they put the menu in the window. Like, help me out. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, okay. Like I'll put this in my head. Cougars are now down by 10. Why would I ever pick them to do anything?
There.
Thanks.
There's the fake.
Yeah, so we'll go check it out. It's down the... Do you remember they had that, like, Wallem Pop Packs store? Down on Main, I think? It's over by... It's like it was, like, across the street from Auntie's. Excuse me.
He shoots from the baseline.
Ooh, back up to 10.
To go.
They, well, that store is closed. Ooh,
Makes a great move to
that store's closed now, but it's turned into a couple of other things. There's Madeline's, which is like a breakfast place that doesn't understand how to cook eggs. And there's this barbecue place, which I think is like really new, because I was down there within the last... Nora, get down. I was down there within the last 2 months. I don't remember seeing it.
He blocks the shot.
Nice block by the Cougars, but it's out of bounds. Washington ball. Washington State has cut it down to 8. Just under 4.5 minutes left in the game. My hopes and dreams are slowly dying as every second ticks by. Oh, get blocked! It goes out of bounds. They can't turn the blocks into offense. They got to steal though. Good job, Cougars. Get away from the midline. Nora. Why do you now need to be exploratory? Do you want to take that chair? Should- Oh, they turned the ball over. Shout out to Ashley's behind the scenes help. She's been very helpful. She had the idea to change the camera around so you can see these parts of these two pieces of art behind me. Cougars have the ball back. Big three. No good. He's short. Huskies with the rebound. That's fine. Shot is short by the Huskies. Cougars get possession back. Time is ticking away though. That's the cat life. Cat life. Oh, she sees it. Oh, they got blocked again. The Cougars, who I think have scored 8 points in this half, fallen apart. The Cougars scored in a real life game the other day. Scored 15 points and a half against Stanford, and they were down by like 39. It was awful. They may have actually been down by 40. I just don't know how to do math. 3 is good. So the Cougars cut it to 5. About 2 minutes or so left. 2.5 minutes left. Couple good defensive possessions like they just had, and they might be able to squeak out a win in the first round. You'll be able to look at your brackets, and you can look at other people's brackets as well. Nice defensive play. And see how they picked. What? How was that not a foul? Come on. That what? That was the same play. That was the same play on the other. Oh my God.
He hits it. Gets a second.
41-34, 2:12 left. Why'd you have to go that way there, Norm? They turned the ball over.
Stop the ball. Somebody stop the ball.
The Huskies, for some reason, decided to play full court press with 2 minutes left in the game and a 7-point lead. Big 3 up, and of course it's good. Back up to 10. Oh, man. I may have picked the Cougars to win the whole thing. I should have. What are you doing? Pick up the pace and don't get blocked.
Cross court.
Oh, no.
Should have picked the superior team, which is Ohio.
Yeah, I should have. I should have just gone full goof. I still would have picked the Cougars. I love them so much. My heart said the Cougars. They didn't. He stepped out of bounds.
I'm surprised your heart didn't say that Alabama.
I didn't know. My heart couldn't choose. Do I pick my favorite animal or the team? That was a really deep three. Huh?
Who did the Cougars play against?
Alabama.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured.
Yep.
Should have picked Alabama.
I really should have. I would not be surprised if both of mine get eliminated in the first round.
Number 11 is
She's
called for
hanging
the
out.
foul.
She's licking herself. Cleaning herself.
Hard foul.
And now the fouling begins, which doesn't make any sense. They're down too much too late. 10 points in 57 seconds is asking a lot of a team that has scored a total of 11 points this half. And outscored by a team that scored... Oh, did you pick Washington? Oh.
Routine.
I think I picked Cougars to win this one, but I didn't pick them to go very far.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Just smart. Very smart.
Wait, I don't know. How do I go
Time out on the floor.
You just go back to the
Break in
website.
action here, partner, while both teams talk it over.
My champion is out after the first game. All right, that's the stream, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, no, the power went out. I guess we're going to have to replay the game. They're up by 12. The Cougars didn't do much in the second half. They don't understand the concept of today. Jesus.
Got it in the low block.
So we'll see the Huskies in the next round against either Baylor or Duke, which is the next game coming up here immediately following the conclusion of this. I'm going to update the bracket and then we'll move on. But 46-34, 13 and a half seconds left for some reason. Again, the Huskies playing full court defense. The Cougars not understanding that they need a lot of points and not a lot of time. 3 is up and no good. The Huskies rebound the ball, and that will do it. So Washington takes the opening game. My champion is already out, and that sucks. But 46-34 is your final. Let's go over. We'll update the tournament really quickly. Report scores. Washington with a 46. The Cougars with a 34. The winner is Washington and submit. So Washington is on to the next round. Our next matchup is, again, it's Baylor versus Duke. So we'll exit out of this. Sorry.
Not me, Nora.
Oh. And we'll go back to game modes. Mascot game. You're going to see this screen a lot. That's a good matchup right there. Stanford against Syracuse. Baylor. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good matchup. Baylor and Duke. Do I have that correct? Yes, I do. Baylor is the away. It shouldn't matter. I hope it doesn't matter. All-American, 10 minutes. And here we go. Game number 2. Live and ready to go.
Man, I must have taken a wrong flight or something.
I knew going in.
Oh, we're on. We're on. Okay, hello, fans. Dick and I are here to call this mascot game between the Duke Blue Devils and the Baylor Bears.
Baylor's ends are huge. Oh my gosh. I should have looked more into it. I based my bracket just on the team select screen. I didn't really look at any of the teams in game.
We should have.
Man, Baylor's head is ginormous. All right, Baylor and Duke Game number 2 of 8 today. That other game did not take as long as I thought it was going to take. So that's good.
Defensively, a lot of pressure on the basketball.
I didn't do a ton of like testing in this. I watched like a game or two, got an idea of about how long it would take, which I thought it would take about half an hour. It took probably about 25 minutes or so. Baylor up 2-0 early in this game.
He lets it go. Scorches the net.
Very soft defensively, no pressure on the basketball.
And with that, there's going to be some open jumpers if they don't pick up defensively. I can't believe the energy in here.
Believe it, Brad, believe it.
Number 23 takes the pass. Tries the two-pointer.
All right. 2-2.
The shooting guard.
Sorry, I had to clear my throat and then. Yeah.
Trying to go
Anywho,
inside.
2-2 here. Baylor, look at how doofy they look. A lot of those cross-court passes are getting picked off by the opposing team. We saw that a lot in the last game.
Right into the screen again.
Number 4 makes the
Man,
shot.
my champion is already out. What a dumb idea. I knew I shouldn't have gone that far with the Cougars.
Number 15 receives the pass. He misses.
Duke short on the shot. Baylor with the rebound. And we have a very slow pace so far in this game. 2 points, or I'm sorry, a total of 4 points scored in just over 2 minutes.
Gets the pass. Dumps it in.
Ooh, nice offense by the Baylor Bears.
Off the glass.
And they'll take a lead, 4-2.
They move.
How's everybody in the chat doing today? How are your predictions looking?
Post screen, gonna use it.
There's only been one game.
Blocked. That's awesome, baby, with a capital A.
Got a nice screen.
Baylor back out with the ball.
And then maybe like an hour or two earlier.
The shooting guard gets the ball.
Line of
Oh, another turnover by the Bears.
They look to get it to
They
the
run
inside.
down court.
Nice strip.
Another turnover.
Again, a little one-man backcourt pressure.
Defensive heavy game so far to start this. I said game already, that's what threw me off. Defense heavy start to this game. There we go. That's a better sentence.
Turnover. Great job knocking the ball loose, then chasing.
Ooh, nice offense by Duke. We saw the Cougars and the Huskies both try to run the fast break in the last game, and neither of them were very good at it. That's what it's supposed to look like. When a guy on the offense gets out in front of the defense, it should be an easy layup.
really important here. You want to establish some good tempo.
So 4-4, approaching 6 minutes left in the half. Curious to see what the final score of this game is. Let's see. Who did I pick? Who did you pick in this one? I'm pretty sure you picked Baylor, actually.
I think so too, because
Good job defensively. They just won't get many openings.
A lot of people like Duke.
Number 4 from downtown.
That one's definitely worth a second look, Brad.
Penetration
All right, I
with a
picked
nice
Baylor for this one.
defense.
And they're down by 1 as we approach the halfway point of the first half. Back out. Oh, he had an open shot that he passed up. All the way across court. Nice screen back across the court.
He shoots.
Weird shot. A lot of cross-court passes and a lot of Duke players going,
And
"Ugh,
around the perimeter.
just missed it." But the 7-6 ball game. Similar score to what we had at one point in the Cougars and the Huskies game. Duke nails a 3 and is now up by 4. Oh, excuse me. Did you notice you can see all of the
Penetration stop. That's good D.
Liam says Gonzaga, Oregon, Iowa State, Villanova. Oh, Liam picked Gonzaga. I said the wrong thing the other day. Nice offense, and now Duke is out to a 6-point lead. Not looking good for Baylor. Also not looking good for my bracket.
There's a little bump. Great footwork by the
Let's see. Alex picked Villanova, Baylor, Marquette, and Ball State, with Villanova winning. Ashley picked
takes away the pass.
Ohio, Syracuse, Northwestern, and Alabama, with Ohio winning. Debbie picked Gonzaga, Oregon State, Arizona State,
Trying to feed
and
inside.
Villanova, with Gonzaga winning.
With a huge
Ryan
jam.
picked Texas, New Mexico, Washington State, Miami, with Texas winning. And then I picked Washington State, Alabama, Clemson, and Tulsa, with Washington State winning. All of those teams are like Final Fours, and the underline is the champion. Baylor throws the ball away again. Duke is up 8.
Sitting next to me as an assistant coach. He's pounding the ball to the deck. Where's he going?
Oh, Baylor with a nice,
15 is
it didn't look like a
charged with the
block,
foul.
but sure, foul, why not?
No good.
Was it Williams first, Alex is second, I'm
Good.
third, Mom's fourth, Brian's fifth. Sorry, you're sixth.
Well, and that's, you know, it might as well get comfortable being at the bottom, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I already lost. I'm surprised Ryan picked Texas to win.
Guys usually light up, man. Stepping
But
again.
I probably should have
Wide
gone
open
with my
shots
heart,
to get
and I
the
should have
zone.
gone with
The
Alabama.
wings are wide open. Reverse
Should have gone with that big,
ball.
beautiful elephant. It's so big and beautiful. All right, 18 to, 18, goodness gracious.
He lets it go.
Nice block by Baylor. They are down by 7, 15-8 with about 3:20 left in the game. They need something. Obviously, they need some offense. There we go. That's a nice dunk. Cut the lead down to 5. Just need another defensive stop or two. Or to just kind of keep it close to give yourself a chance here at the end of the game. There's a whole other half of basketball to be played.
Number 23.
We saw last time the away team really pick up momentum in the second half, leading them to a victory and crushing all of my hopes and dreams. Weirdly enough, if the away team wins this game, my hopes and dreams will be renewed, and I'll have at least one pick right. I'm very worried about going 0-32. I'm genuinely concerned about that.
She got a note for just a cold.
Trying to
Nice.
feed the low block.
Just a
A lot of good things happen when you bring the ball down to the inside.
Number
Oh, another
15
block.
makes an outstanding
That guy's on
block.
fire. He's using his big old head. But he doesn't want to use his head. Whoa. You know what I mean? Toy Story 1, 2. Damn it.
For a good shot.
The line from Toy Story 2, and I know it. Ooh, defensive foul. Duke will go to the line and shoot 2. First one is good, 16-10. And the second one is missed, so a 6-point lead. Foul wasn't actually all that bad in the long run for the Baylor Bears. Should they be able to turn this into some points? Nice offense. They're having a lot of success with that low post pass. Just dropping it right on in, cutting the lead down to 4. God, they are so good. Baylor tips it and is picked off. Another turnover into a fast break. He missed it. He missed the shot. He had the shot at the layup and cut the lead down to 2, but he missed. Oh, the idiot.
I'm gonna make organized.
His big head got like right in the way. He got confused. He had the eye holes right where he wanted them, and then he hit the backboard, and then it was like, oh, I can't see. Oh,
Launches away.
oh, a nice shot. Baylor, 14-16. I missed what happened because I wasn't watching. Got distracted. The cat came upstairs. I don't know. Shouldn't he? No, he shouldn't.
He drives to the hoop. Number 32 gets the rejection.
Ashley is slow opening a teriyaki beef stick next to me. How much? Yo, what's up, cat? How you doing? All right, Baylor has the ball, a chance to tie or take the lead. Another one of those low post passes has been very successful all game long, and that'll tie the game up at 16. Baylor on a 10-1 scoring run. Remember, it was 15-6. And I said, commentators not curse, the opposite of a curse, blessing, as Duke scores it. you know, sometimes the road team got on a run last time and was able to take the victory. Baylor got on a nice 10-1 run. Duke started to play some full court press. They're only down 2 with about 40 seconds left in the first half. Opportunity again to tie or take the lead. That low post pass didn't work because it was up over the top. And Duke takes it all the way in. It's 20-16. Baylor can hold for the last shot and cut the lead down to 2, should they so choose. Out of bounds. Just kidding. That's cool, man.
That was very non-noisy.
Yeah, I thought that would be noisier as well.
On the dribble around the screen.
Baylor needs some good defense here. They have 10 seconds. They can still get a shot. They're going long down the court. PF number, power forward, point forward. You got to get up a shot. Oh, at the buzzer, he couldn't get it. And that is where the first half ends. Duke with a 6-point lead and the ball to start the second half. Baylor got on that run, and they kind of fell apart there towards the end. A weird turnover on the far sideline. He just stepped out. A block that they weren't able to turn into a turnover. And Duke now is up 8. The full court defense seems to be working pretty well for Duke here. Nice screen. We'll see if Baylor goes back to the low post stuff that were so successful with in that 10-1 run to tie the game. Unfortunately, they've given up 8 unanswered points after that, after tying the Blue Devils, and they throw it away there. So unfortunately, Baylor's starting to fall apart. Now, Duke had 22 points at halftime. So did Washington State, and they lost. So we'll see if that continues to be a cursed number. And by continues, I mean it happened once. And I really would like it to happen because I'd really like Baylor to win. There's a nice shot by Baylor, the Bears. God, they're great. I want them to win. Not only I picked them, right? So I picked them, but then I picked them to lose to Washington State. Not only do I want them to win because Washington State's not in anymore, I just want to see this big goofy bear. I want to see it more. Come on, Baylor. You're down 6. Oh, got blocked. Turnover. I don't really want to watch the Blue Devils anymore. I should have cut them. I don't know how he got that shot through, but all right. 26-18, Duke leads. I think for as important as it was for Baylor with that 10-1 run to tie the game, the 8-0 stretch that that Duke went on at the end of the first half and the beginning of like that first shot of the second half could prove even more pivotal, because it felt like Baylor had all the momentum and they were ready to, keep pace, maybe even take the lead here or there, and they've fallen as far behind as they were, and they've undone all the work that they were able to do. I think they only led 2-0 at one point, maybe 4-2. But other than that, it's been Duke's lead for most of this game. But with good offense right there, you have Baylor cutting it down to 6, but unfortunately giving up a really easy basket, and Duke is able to extend the lead out to 8. Baylor on offense. There we go. There's that low post we were talking about earlier in the game. Nice inside pass. No Duke defender there for it. Couple defensive stops, a couple possessions like that, and they're right back in the game. I know that sounds like kind of obvious, but I'm the commentator here. A nice turnover. See if Baylor can turn it. Baylor turned the ball over a lot in the first half. Ooh, nice. Thought about the shot in the corner. I think this is a possession you need points on. Just keep that momentum going. Nope, just kidding. Throw it right to the other the other team. Good. Perfect. Duke up and blocked. Baylor back with the ball. So there you go. 2 good defensive possessions in a row. Unfortunately, the other offensive possession ended in a turnover. The ball went out of bounds somehow. Baylor ball. Into the center. Out to the point guard. They don't have names because, you know, it's college. Oh, we got blocked. How do I know how far I will make it with my bracket predictions? You'll be able to look at it and it'll tell you. There's only been 1 game so far. You and Liam both have a score of 1 right now. Everybody else lost on the last game. So your point potential is 192. Everybody else's... the point potential for you and Liam is 192. The point potential for Ashley and Debbie is 185, and then Ryan's point potential is 177, and my point potential is 129. And it's not looking good for me, but you can keep track if you.
Can you explain how she can get there?
Let's see.
So she can kind of go and look.
Can she look at it? See, the problem is I'm signed in. Hang on, let me grab my phone, which is in my
Well, I
pocket.
guess I could do that.
By the way, Duke is up 7.
Ugh. But Liam picked that one to go to win
Who?
in the second round. Liam.
Oh, really? Well, go Liam. I guess there's always a silver lining. So you should be able to go to that website
That you went to
that you went to fill out the bracket, and you should be able to look at the predictions tab now, which is up on the top. Baylor missed, and you can look at everyone's. I had it locked until the tournament started, just because I wanted there to be some mystery to it, some anticipation to it. But now you should be able to look at everyone's bracket. Oh, you got to get that offensive rebound, not let him the jam. Oh, come on.
Yeah, Liam picked Washington to win. And
Nice.
he has Duke winning
Oh, wow.
in the second round.
Liam so far, by the way, looking very good right off the first.
He's the top of the leaderboard.
He is. Him and Alex. Not me. God. Ugh. Should even out. Nice block by Baylor. It should start evening out, though. I mean, because realistically, you have a 1 in 64 chance of picking a winner. You're welcome. And I'll keep it updated. I'll update the brackets with the while the games are going on. Kind of let you know where people are standing. Right now, it looks like Liam's looking good.
Give him a high five first. Or, yeah, I guess that's right.
Make sure that if you give him a high five for me, it's the hardest high five you can give. Okay? If there aren't broken bones, you're not doing it right.
Finally made it up on the chair in the window.
She did. She just sits over there. She just looks out the window. She dreams of what could be. Oh my gosh. No, she doesn't. Were you in the car when my mom was telling me about Louise?
It's possible, but I don't know.
Louise walks over to the door and pretends like she wants to go outside. He jumped out of bounds. The animation made him turn the ball over. Baylor ball down 10 with 3 minutes to go. They've really fallen apart. Since it was tied at 16-16, Duke has scored 18 points and they have scored 8. Oh, he almost missed that rebound. It went right through his hands. Oh man. Oh, we had a wide open 3. Okay, there you go. And 1. Nice shot. Baylor can cut it to 7 here. I gave him a high five, but missed and ended up slapping him. Poor Liam. Give him a snake. That'll cheer him up, right? How's the? Oh, by the way, how's the monster? So I guess that one was for you. No, I didn't say hit him. Did that monster go away?
He fires it up.
Oh, Baylor. Oh, they had a shot to really put the Duke offense in a bind. They let him right by, but he got blocked, and Baylor has the ball. 34-20-7.
For the bucket.
Replaced by a dancing Elsa. I don't know what that means. So is there now a dancing Elsa chasing him around? What does that mean?
The shot from the baseline.
Oh, Baylor can't convert. They've had some good defensive possessions, and they're not turning it into points to close this gap. The time is now, Baylor.
Number 15 is whistled for the foul.
Baylor with a nice... They're another nice defensive play. They just can't turn it over or turn it into offense, which is unfortunate. Big shot there. Cuts the lead to 5 with just over a minute to go. We'll see if they start to foul or if they kind of hold off and just play some defense. I would hope that I could get one more stop maybe before I start doing before I start trying to intentionally foul and doing that whole shebang.
Number 2 is called for the foul.
Arm
and foul. Number 14 steps in for the first time tonight.
This may or may not have been the right substitution at this point, Brad.
Too physical.
Okay. Hey, Ashley in the chat.
Number 32.
You've been holding that face for a while.
The Blue Devils are now
Ashley's just sitting off to my right and just smiling and waiting for me to notice that she was in the chat. So it looks like Baylor was able to not give up any points on the free throw, and they're down 5 with 40 seconds. I was busy reading chat, so I'm not exactly sure what happens. That's a weird shot, but it works. Baylor down 3 with 32.5 seconds to go. There's no reason to foul here. Actually, yes, there is, because the shot clock is off. I forgot that the shot clock is 35 seconds in college at this point. And they convert. Okay. Duke lead back up to 4. 35-31. Need them to miss this, but it's not going to work. Baylor needs to convert a 3. They can't keep trading 2s. They need to get a 3-point shot.
It'll be interesting to see the level of energy, Dick, when they come out of this timeout. He attempts the trifecta.
I read that as wailing. I was like, what? Waiting quite impatiently.
Well, I read it as waiting, quiet, impatient. How does that work?
Give yourself a chance with a score here.
They want to talk
So
about
36-31.
Find a way to chip into this lead before it's too late.
We'll get back to the action.
So some missed free throws are really giving Baylor an opportunity here to cut into the lead, but there's 13 seconds left, and they're not going fast enough. You need to put up a shot. Please, please, for the love of God, put up a shot. Baylor, you idiots! You idiots, what do you put up a shot?
3. He can't get the hoop to fall.
It's okay, what does it matter? You're already out. Also, there.
All right, well.
William's gonna win this whole thing.
Yeah, apparently. Baylor had 15 seconds, which is more than enough time. They needed a 3-pointer, like probably 2 3-pointers, like 1 missed free throw from Duke, which wasn't an impossibility because Duke missed a bunch of free throws down the stretch. Holy, oh my God. Oh, that was awful. All right, so 31, 36, confirm the winner is Duke. Duke is on to the second round to face Washington. And that'll be sometime in a couple of weeks. 2 weeks from Friday, in fact. Next is
They don't make Pontiacs anymore, though.
do they? Okay, question: do they make Saturns? Are those a thing anymore? Because somebody had a Saturn at work the other day, and I was like, I don't think Saturns are a thing. Pontiac, the official partner of a game that came out 15 years ago. Okay, next up. Oh, there's that beautiful orange.
Oh, are we playing? The Oranges are playing? Oh, not yet.
Oh, but look
Just
at
for a while.
look at that gorgeous. Look, oh, he's on top of the thing. He's the top of the tower. Oh, look at that.
Oh, God.
What am I doing? I'm doing a mascot game. I'm distracted by the orange. Good Lord. It gets me every time. Okay. I didn't realize it was 15 years ago. Yeah, it's March Madness, NCAA March Madness 2005, which they always put the game out in the year that the championship is played. So the championship was in 2005. So this game came out in like summer of 2004. Okay. I keep forgetting what I'm doing here. Oh, did we have a good matchup today? We have a good matchup. We are going for Georgia Tech and Dayton. Look at this. Look at this Dayton Flyers idiot. Look at that doof.
It's gonna be teeny tiny little like yellow jackets.
What?
Gigantic. The yellow jackets look tiny and like, you know, just you'll see what I'm talking about.
They're going to be normal size. They're just people in mascots.
I don't mean tiny. Just calm down. You'll see what I mean.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You quit it.
I do.
What's
Okay.
going on? They tell me I'm doing
Georgia
something
Tech
wrong the other week. I don't see any players
and Dayton.
shoot around. Now I look court
Georgia Tech, by the way, was very highly ranked, if I saw correctly.
to somebody after
I don't think it matters in this game mode.
Check that. Tonight's mascot
completely
game
opposite of what I
is
thought it
between the Georgia Tech
They're
Yellow
not
Jackets
to
and the
scale.
Dayton Flyers.
I know. Stop overthinking this. I know they're not to scale. In the preview, the picture of the Yellow Jackets looked tinier and skinnier.
Oh,
And
okay.
so I thought that the Daytons, whatever the order that is,
Yeah,
whatever the hell
the
they are.
Flyers.
Yeah. I thought
Off
they
to an
were
early
gonna be,
2-0 lead.
Wider. And then, skinny, which I mean, technically, but also,
This whole team that's on the floor is quick,
no.
but so's the defense, and they do a nice job.
Liam, by the way, all by himself in first place after a 2-0 start.
Let's see, who did he pick to
Coach
win
looks
this
on.
next one?
Focused, a lot of intensity, a lot of emotion.
Losing
With the power
champion like really cuts the points down. So if anybody else's champion goes down,
goes loose, but the defense got possession.
it'll start to even out. So I'm not as out of it as I look. Ooh, steal to a steal.
He has
Cuts off the
Dayton
dribble
winning.
with a nice bump. Great anticipation.
Liam has Dayton going. I believe I picked Dayton as well. So sorry, Liam, for when Dayton loses. I just want to win. I'm gonna be. This is an Overwatch League reference. Oh, we fighting.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
The game ended right now.
They get that
Oh, that bee
I
swatted
think
up
it'd be cool if Liam literally took it
moving
all
it
away.
around the perimeter.
and won the whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Your mom also picked Gonzaga, and so he has a slight lead, but he can't. He doesn't have a ton of margin for error if Gonzaga goes all the way.
He hits the first shot.
Georgia Tech extending it to a 5-point lead. I'm sorry, a 5-2 lead. Misses the second free throw. Dayton with the rebound. How far did I put Dayton? Oh man.
Now they work it around the perimeter. He throws it up from downtown.
Very active defensively in their
He
zone.
won this one. Please do it. I can't wait to see your face.
What does that mean?
It's a little tricky, but I just
All right.
do it.
Ashley really wants me to smell this Turkey stick. It's from country. I'm not even watching the games at this point. I'm just commentating on random stuff. Oh, that stinks.
It's
smells-
delicious.
that
by the way.
smells
if you ever get a
terrible.
chance to try it, Alex, do it. It's
Dayton
good.
with a big bucket, and I believe takes the lead at 8-7. That they do. I need the power of Liam on my side. I can't pick up any wins. Oh, come on! You can't let him that easily into the lane. Look at the stupid B-Duck. What are the Yellow Jackets? I hate bees.
Number 14 unloads a
Oh,
three.
Dayton with another big three.
Dayton looks like the tick.
Spoon. Dayton up 11-9. This is so far a little bit better of a pace of game, as in there's actually offense and not just one team throwing it to the other team. All tied up 11-11.
Great anticipation by the defender.
Yeah, that's why I need to get a second monitor so I can put it to the side and not look all the way over and just kind of glance. I also was like, I'm going to go buy a second monitor, and then I thought to myself, where am I going to put that?
At the moment, that's a good question. Don't you judge me? I saw that.
I don't know what that is.
That's good. Okay, so that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's
Just, she's just eating jerky over here.
Stolen away. Number 14 receives.
It's so gross. It's really gross. So gross. Dayton's winning at least 14-11.
funny.
Funny's not the word I would use. Dayton with a nice block. Going to be Georgia Tech ball. Georgia Tech was going for a three, but not able to convert. Don't feel very good. Don't touch me with that hand. Ew! 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 It's off. Dayton's up by 3. Gets blocked. So many blocks in this game. That guy was at least a foot above the other dude. It's just like, nope. No basket.
High screen.
Dayton working it around. 3-point lead. Oh, Georgia Tech with another block, this time outside. Can they turn it into points?
Down inside. Number 12 or 2.
They do. They cut the lead down to 1. About halfway through the first half here. These games are going at such a nice pace, such a nice rhythm. Oh, another block out at the 3-point line. Another block, but that one's actually a foul. Georgia Tech has so many blocks in the last possession. They have at least 3 or 4, which is pretty nuts.
It's the second shot.
Dayton does go 2 for 2 on the free throws and extend the lead
His first action.
back out to 3.
Rain hustle on the defensive end of the floor.
So we're a little over an hour into the stream, and we're
Takes
two
the shot.
2.25 games through,
Another bucket.
which is that's really good. It's good pace.
Baby, he's shooting to kill.
Georgia Tech cuts the lead back down to 1. Looking for a good defensive possession here. They've had a lot of blocks.
Number 44 is
That was an offensive foul. Georgia Tech gets the ball. It's like a little charge there. Georgia Tech can take the lead on this possession. Nope, just kidding. It was ripped away. Dayton used its superpowers. What superpowers would that Dayton superhero have?
What does the tick have?
The Tick has like a little bit of everything. He's also just an idiot.
he misses it.
This is basically what these guys are saying.
Pretty much, yeah. Like he has super strength, but he like doesn't understand the concept of it. You know. He wants to hug people. Ooh, a hug fight. I really should watch that show. Georgia Tech with a big 3 to take a 2-point lead, 18-16, as the first half winds down here. Oh, 3:54. Just kidding. Are those the same brand? No? Oh, it's still a muck. Oh, big three wide open. Nice. Dayton takes another 1-point lead. Oh. Georgia Tech passes inside. Nice defensive play by Dayton. Gets the rebound and is blocked by Dayton. So Georgia Tech at the line ties the game up, 19-19. And a free throw made makes it 20-19. So another lead change. Georgia Tech with the full court defense. This worked for Duke in the last game against Baylor. Really slowed their offense down. Got them out of a rhythm. And yet another block. That guy has 3 blocks. There have been at least 2 more. They are just leaving that lane open. Slows them up enough to pass back out to the outside. But just kidding. That guy snuck in. Set up camp. And just hung out. And extends it out to a 3-point lead. So Liam may have run into the Sean curse of picking losers, essentially.
Oh.
Another block. What is that guy doing? He's like, I'll get one over you this time.
I mean, they still have time.
They have tons of time. There's lots of time. They're only down by 3. Ooh, that shockingly was not called a foul. That looked like a foul from what I saw. The referees in the mascot tournament could use a little work. Big 3 for a tie, but can't quite get it there off the front iron. And missed. Georgia Tech a chance to extend its lead. Gets the and one. That was nuts. Georgia Tech up 5 with a 1 shot for a 6-point lead, and they do it. 25-19. Height 7'1". Goodness gracious. That's why he has roughly 8,000 blocks. 2 minutes left in the first half. Dayton has stalled out a little bit. Needs a little bit of offense. A big 3 would cut. There we go. Big 3 would cut that lead in half. Give a little bit of momentum back to the Dayton Flyers. 25-22. So far, I think the second halves of these games haven't been super great. The first halves have been pretty competitive. But the second half is usually where a team just kind of takes over and the other team is like, we're just kind of here. We're hanging out. I'm free for a second half if you are. Ooh, offensive foul. Or, I'm sorry, defensive foul. Looked like it went right off the B's head. They're not going to show it all the way through. Oh. But a defensive foul will put point forward number 1 on the line with a chance to cut the lead down to 1. And he successfully does so. So a minute and a half left, 25-24. 1-point lead for Georgia Tech. Dayton needs some good defense. Or, just... Oh! Oh! There you go. That works. He had 2 shots at it. He's 7'1". He's a big old B. Nice inside pass right into the guy. Oh! He blocked it, went back, went up, couldn't get it. That was a mess. I don't know why the Dayton Flyers are even anywhere near that guy. Just stay away. He's 7'1" and has 5 blocks at least.
They have mango habanero.
Mango habanero what?
Hickory smoked. And honey chipotle. And citrus rosemary.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Jerky.
Okay. There are, my dad brought him into work the other day. There are wavy Pringles out that are like Applewood smoked cheddar. They are real good. Ooh, that's a charge. Nope, just kidding. It was a defensive foul. Is this another hole you're going to go down to? She already went down the Perler bead hole.
Oh, I need to get back to that one.
Nope, don't do that.
Yes, I do. That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Jerky's not bad either.
Jerky's not bad either. It was more of a joke. Defensive foul. Georgia Tech at the line. Dayton up 1. Georgia Tech needs a conversion here to tie the game with 19.6 left. Highly competitive first half here. Highest scoring first half as well, with a total of 52 points. Dayton working with the Dayton working with the, what the heck kind of shot was that? The Baylor Bears strategy, just waiting from half court. No good. So the first half ends in a tie, 26 all. Dayton with the ball to start the second half.
He shoots from the top of the circle.
And is unsuccessful on their first possession. Tie game as we work our way. Ooh, big three, short.
Can't put it down.
Rebound Dayton. Ooh, a nice block out of bounds. Guy has 5 blocks.
Puts it up.
A little short jump shot is a miss. And so far no points here early in the second half. Oh, computer.
He shoots.
Gonna take off.
He got his jumper off by running that defender into the screen.
Georgia Tech breaks the scoreless second half and takes a 2-point lead. 9:01 remaining. Man, what's next? Coming up next is North Carolina and Temple. Tar Heels and Owls.
Call this one, Dick.
Yeah, this one may come down to the wire.
Trying to feed the low block. Tries to
Georgia Tech in low. Can't quite get it. And Dayton holds on to their 1-point lead. Oh, but Dayton can't handle the ball. They throw it away. Georgia Tech with a chance to take the lead. (29-28). And Georgia Tech takes the lead, 30-29. Much slower pace to this start of the second half. The Georgia Tech defense has been playing well. Nobody's really been hitting shots. Another block on the outside. Another block. They keep going right at him. He's 7'1". The coach is like standing on the sideline. Anyone, go near anyone but him. He has 14,000 blocks. Ooh, nice offensive rebound. Second offensive rebound and gets it to drop. 32-29.
There it is once again.
Georgia Tech.
They're so tough. They got so much tenacity.
They go into the low block. Number 2 is called for
Ooh, defensive foul. Put Dayton on the line.
going to the charity line.
First one is no good.
Makes the shot.
And the second one is good. It's got the lead down to 2. 7:24 remaining, second half.
Defense all over him here.
Very competitive game that's slowed down a little bit here
There's the fake.
as the defense makes some adjustments. Out of bounds off Georgia Tech. Dayton will take the ball with a chance to tie. Full court press now by Georgia Tech. Dayton quickly breaks it
Pulls the trigger.
and isn't able to convert. That was a nice pass down the court. Georgia Tech able to convert on their end to extend the lead to 4. A lot of storylines in this game. Do I get my first win? Does Liam get his first loss?
Gets it to go.
I don't know. See what
Are
happens.
you going for Dayton too?
Yeah.
Or do you get your first one in?
Yeah. Or does Georgia Tech pull out the win and hand Liam his first loss? His first missed pick. Dayton's holding strong. They need another good offensive possession there. Nice defense. A little help from the basket, but that's okay. Sometimes you need a little extra help. You need that 6th man, that backboard friend. Oh, except for they just threw it away. What a wasted possession.
Tries to get the D to bite.
Pulls up with the jumper, and Georgia Tech back up to a 4-point lead. Dayton's been playing very well. They just can't convert on the offense when they get a turnover. And they also keep walking in. He's 7'1". This time we'll get him. They're like the Wicked Witch. I'm like, next time I'll get you. And your little dog too. And then he's like 7'1" and he just swats it out of the air. No, it's not how it works.
The point guard in the post.
Oh my God, another block.
He had some good movement on the offensive side.
That guy's so good. He's so good. Georgia Tech converts on the offense. Dayton is 10 for 30 field goals. And Georgia Tech has a 6-point lead. Georgia Tech was 16 for 29, if you didn't see that. Nice offense by Dayton. And the Flyers cut it to 4. You got to get in behind him. You can't give him the opportunity to block. That was a nice play. We need a good defensive stand here. Or a wide open 3. That works too. So Georgia Tech leads by 7. There's a big 3 if you can get it. And there you go. Nice play. Nice shot. With 4.5 to go, they're down by 4 points. Finally, some good offense from Dayton.
He'll take the outside jumper. No.
Missed shot by Georgia Tech can turn into offense for Dayton. Don't pass it to that guy that's standing out of bounds. Don't go inside near the dude that's 7'1" unless he got subbed out. Nice dunk, and it's all the way down to 2 points. Dayton with a nice 5-0 run here in the last 45 seconds or so. Bringing it back. Filling me with hopes and dreams that I might actually get a correct pick here. Just kidding. He was wide open for that layup. He couldn't have been more wide open. He's yellow. He might as well just put a traffic cone down there. Because it's so bright and shiny. And like it's supposed to draw attention. A block on the outside. Small forward number 2 has 8 blocks. And I don't know. They keep going at him. But this time Georgia Tech can't turn their defense into offense. Their turnover into points. And Dayton has a shot. That guy's just hanging out of bounds. He looks like he maybe wants to set a screen. The game might kind of be broken. We saw that in the Washington State game where the guy just stood there for like 15 seconds. Oh, man. 10 seconds on the shot clock. A weird-looking shot, but Dayton cuts the lead down to 2. 43-41. 3 minutes remaining. Point guard number 3 probably has more blocks than points at this portion of the game. Ooh. Shooting 56% from the floor, Georgia Tech is. But somehow only have a 4-point lead. Which is kind of surprising. Dayton's shooting closer to 30%. Big 3 is off the mark. It was a good look, though. Wide open look. Georgia Tech with the ball. Running some clock here. They have a 4-point lead. But unfortunately throw the ball away. Not a lot of turnovers in this half. A lot of turnovers in the first half, but it's been more of a block party for Georgia Tech here in the second half. Kind of a weird shot there. Trying to cut into the lead a little bit, but nothing. It was off the mark. Oh, of course you got it. Come on. 47-41. Dayton stalled out. They had a nice little run to cut it down to 2. They since haven't been able to keep that momentum. Go back out, back around.
Number 1 with the foul.
Defensive foul, Dayton ball.
Hey, always interesting to see how players respond after a bit of a breather.
Oh, he threw it off the guy. Thank God that it went off of a... What about it?
There's the block.
Okay. Dayton can't do anything on the offensive end. Georgia Tech takes it down, and they're not able to do anything either.
Magnificent on defense.
He's creating absolute havoc out
Come on, you're running out of time. You got to cut into this lead a little bit. 1 minute remaining. Oh, oh my God, they got blocked again. They can't. They. Oh my. Oh. There's the first of the intentional fouls. We'll get a few of those before Georgia Tech goes to the line. 43 seconds remaining in the game.
Number 44 is charged with the foul. Number 1 is called for the foul. Number 55 with the foul. Number 1 is whistled for the foul. Number
40.3 seconds. I think there's one more defensive foul. There you go.
Georgia Tech
Now it should be, I
bonus.
believe it's a 1-and-1.
Makes the front end of the 1-and-1.
First shot is good to extend the lead to 7, 48-41.
Second shot.
And the second is good to put it at a 49-41 deficit. Dayton takes a timeout with 39.6 seconds remaining. They're running out of time here.
Take teams right out of their rhythm, Brad. Let's see what happens here.
Turns it over. Number 22 picks up the foul. You'll get the free one.
They burned so much time
Need to make
to throw the ball away on a
the
turnover.
Flyers want to talk about it. Time's certainly not on their side right
But Georgia Tech missed the free throw. Still an 8-point game. Georgia Tech applying full court defense. It's really disrupted the Flyers' offense. They don't have the time to do this. You got to push the ball up the court at some point.
There's the trap.
Oh, my hopes and dreams. Oh, missed shot, and that'll just about do it. Shouldn't be any more fouling. 49-41 is going to be the final score. Georgia Tech advances to play the winner of the next game, which is Temple and North Carolina. I don't want this to happen anymore. I just want to get one correct pick. Guess that's what happens when you go for a goof. So we'll update that here in just a second. Bam. Dayton had a score of 41. Georgia Tech 49. Confirm the winner is Georgia Tech and submit the score. Next is North Carolina at Temple. Exit. Oh. Who did you say you picked in that last game?
Georgia Tech.
I don't think you did. Because you're down to the bottom with me.
Yeah, because I picked Baylor and I picked Washington and they both lost.
Why does it say you have a score of 0? You picked Dayton.
Oh. I have a score of 0?
Yeah. You and I have had the same pick so far. Alright. Mascot game. North Carolina.
That's rough.
Temple.
Maybe it was the next one.
You picked Temple.
For the next one?
Yeah.
Liam picked North Carolina.
Ooh. Alright, so here is your next matchup. This is game number 4 on the day. A lot of East Coast teams so far. All-American, 10 minutes. And here we go. If you're curious about the standings of the Mascot Madness, hang on, gotta go back here. Currently, Liam in first, Alex in second, Debbie in third, Ryan in fourth, Ashley and I are both in last place. Nothing has gone well. Look at this court. Oh man, the inside looks like owl wings. That's very cool. Temple. Game is being played in Temple. There's no, like, I couldn't find it. I couldn't find, like, neutral court. Otherwise, I would just play it on a neutral court. So, some teams have, some teams have home court. I don't think it really matters. And UNC is up by 3. Oh, God. I picked Temple. So, I may have cursed Temple. Oh, what? What was that?
Set that screen away.
He gets the bucket.
Yay, me and Liam. Yeah, you guys are up there. Liam finally, or I don't know how you would phrase it, but he missed his pick on the last one. Yeah. Temple needs a big 3 to cut the lead down to 2, and they get it. So now a 5-3 game. Liam says North Carolina.
Number 21 gets the pass.
And so far he is so far so good. It is now 7-3.
Inside.
How long does that Mother's take to cook?
Number 42
Next game is Gonzaga in Pittsburgh, which I know a couple of people have a lot riding on. A couple of champions playing in the next game.
He uses the pro hop. Number 1 makes a great move to draw the foul.
Defensive foul on the Temple Owls. And jeez, it's just a bunch of owl butt right in the camera. Makes the first. And makes the second. So 6-point lead for the North Carolina Tar Heels. Temple not looking good 2 minutes into this game. Full court press has worked really well so far in this tournament. Temple with a big 3, and they walked back across the backcourt violation. Temple almost got a turnover there, but couldn't convert. Oh, he jumped out of bounds. What are you doing? Driving me nuts. The animations in this game, he carried so far outside the court.
Number 3 pump fakes. There's the pick. Kicks it out. This defense
Turn the ball over. Come on. Temple. Temple, no.
attempts the shot. Contact on the shot attempt causes the misfire. Inside.
I almost went and bought
Personal. He'll visit the
defensive
charity
foul. We'll put point guard number 25.
stripe.
Oh,
Gets the first.
whew, excuse me. Whew, that was a bad one. I almost went and bought. They're selling at Game World. They're selling a brand new copy of March Madness 2006 for $20 for the original Xbox. Maybe the next tournament we run on that. I don't know.
For this, Xbox?
He couldn't get it to fall. Puts it up looking for contact.
Mhm.
Dang. It's gonna be worth so much money in the future. Not like a Paper Mario.
My Paper Mario. I'd love to go find an open copy of that in like Vancouver or something like that. I'm kind of hoping they have one at the Twitch Shopping Network, but I kind of doubt it. GameCube games are a very hot commodity right now. There's a bunch of kids who are my age who are like, I want to buy my childhood again. So GameCube games are really hard to find and keep in stock for places like Pink Gorilla, and especially titles like that are like Mario. They're already hard to keep in stock, and somehow they're even more difficult now. I am, thank you. I really appreciate it. Temple with a nice layup there. Now within 6. North Carolina with the defensive foul and 1. So it's now 15-7 with a free throw pending.
He goes to the free throw line. No good. And offensive rebound.
They missed the shot, but they got the rebound. Missed the rebound shot, and Temple controls the ball.
Little bump there.
I really like this court.
It's a good one.
Nice little hook shot there, and the ball went out of bounds. Cool. Of course it did. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for hanging out on this Saturday afternoon. Yeah, afternoon. Almost 1 o'clock. Temple go with the turnover. Shot at a fast break play. Nice defense by North Carolina. Forces him into a jump shot that he makes anyway. Lead is down to 6.
Number 42 with the ball. Number 21 makes a great move to draw the foul.
Defensive foul. North Carolina will take 2
He goes to the line.
at the line.
Makes his first.
16-9. What? It's nap time. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Gets his second.
Second one is good. 17-9. Temple hasn't really been competitive in this game. North Carolina has controlled it. They got up to a 5-0 start and haven't looked back. That full court press is really throwing Temple off, and they can't seem to get a whole lot going offensively. Stripped away.
The offense got it back.
Got it back. Not able to make the shot. Nice offensive rebound to put it in for 2 to make it a 17-11 game.
Number 42 takes the
Oh, he missed the dunk. How did that work? That didn't make sense.
He's asking for it on the low block, and they don't get it to him.
Back outside. Oh, threw it away.
Defensively,
Number 32 with a tomahawk jam.
And North Carolina with a nice dunk to bring the lead out to 8. Temple brings the ball up court. 4 minutes remaining in the first half. This so far has been the weakest of the games. It's just kind of North Carolina looking really good,
The deep two.
and Temple
No good.
trying their hardest.
Nearly perfect defense so far out there tonight.
The lead hasn't been under 6 for most of the game, which is too bad. But good for Liam, because he is...
He hits it.
Should the standings hold, they're North Carolina now up 10. Should this score hold, and I would assume that it would, he'll be 4 for 4, or 3 for 4. Excuse me.
So I'll look at the numbers now.
What numbers?
So I'm not going.
Tries for the deuce. Number 24 uses the window.
So I'm just looking at the camera and zooming in. So that's it.
Oh, okay.
And then I moved over to see what the last chat was.
It was Alex. Oh, nice block. 21-13. They need a Baylor-like run here at the end of this first half, without collapsing in the second half. There you go. That's a good start. 21-15. 4-0 run. A couple more possessions like that, and you'll get the lead down to 2, or even be tied.
Attempts at 2.
Ooh, nice defense, but the ball goes in anyway. 23-15.
Trying to pack it inside. Number 42.
Ooh, blocked by North Carolina. And Temple just can't maintain momentum.
and clean.
Pulling the lanes.
Nice turnover, though.
12
Or takeaway, I should say.
12-foot lanes.
Number 24 receives the pass.
What? Buy ride text. Buy text ride. $5 off or whatever. You buy two of them.
You buy two of them, you get $5. A $5 ABR.
Oh.
And $5 towards you.
Oh, you had a wide open shot. Take it. Oh, he's
Bricks the shot.
short. That looked weird. 23-15. Under 2 minutes to go here in the first half. As we round out the first half of games in today's stream.
That comes off. Might have been some contact on the shot.
Lots of exciting action.
Someone say,
Defender anticipates
You're just sitting
nicely
there.
it's like,
Okay.
I'm not playing really only two. Video
There's
game,
the three. No good from the field.
Minecraft. all
Do you
of
win
it.
based on points, or only if your pick makes it to the lead? You'll win based on points. Each game is worth a set number of points. I believe it doubles in each round. So the first round is worth 1, the second round is worth 2, the third round is worth 4, so on and so forth. So once we start getting to like the Sweet 16 and the Elite 8, stuff like that, whoever will have the most points will be in the lead and win. Doesn't matter. I mean, 2 people have Gonzaga winning. My champion is already out, so
9 on the shot clock.
I don't know. Who'd you pick? You
5
picked
on the shot
Ohio.
clock. This is the big time.
Whoever has the most points when the championship game is done will be declared the winner, regardless of if their team, they're picked to win it, how far they make it. Doesn't matter.
It's all for fun.
It is all for fun. 23-15 is the first half winds down. Temple could never really get on a run to cut into this lead,
Comes up short.
and this has
They come the
been
other way.
kind of the spread through most of the first half. Temple got maybe got it down to 6 at one point.
Number 25
Deep 3
takes one
is
from
no
way
good.
outside.
North Carolina rebounds the ball, and that will be the end of the first half. Temple will get the ball to kick it off, tip it off, and immediately throw it away.
And now
Temple with
will lead
7
the way.
turnovers. I would have actually thought that number would have been like wider. I didn't realize North Carolina had turned it over 4 times.
Number 44 with the foul.
Nice hard foul there.
Number 42 to the
Send
line.
North Carolina to the line.
He hits his first.
24-15. Liam and I require a $10 coffee gift card as a reward.
If you win.
Is it? Oh, if they win?
Yeah, if they win, I'm
Okay.
willing to pay for
That's
that.
fine. I'll do that. I tried to think of an award, but I was like, I don't know.
Well, it's fine if it's Alex or Liam or Mom.
Yeah.
If Ryan wins, we don't want to give it.
There's a bad pass right to the defender.
Got numbers right here.
Do you have to go? Do you have to get like a specific coffee card for, like, what coffee place do you like, Alex?
Brewed Awakening.
Oh, okay, that was gonna be my guess.
Fires away.
There's the one that's like across the street, and I think there's one in Kellogg,
There's
maybe.
quite a few. There's Brewed Awakening, and then I don't remember the name of the one across the street.
The one in the hair salon.
Number 25 handles
And
the
there's
pass.
one in Smelterville, which is crap, and people that I know of that I don't like work there.
Goes up with a
Same
shot.
last thing. And then
He
there's our
finds
cousin
all the iron.
who runs one that's in
Just
the
the
Oaks
shot
parking
it
lot, or
falls.
the IJ parking lot,
That's the one I was thinking of, was the one in
which
the
is
IG
Jordan
program.
Bolt,
Jolton
which
Bolt.
they have enough money. We don't need to give them money.
Now the low block. Fires
Have they been around for a while?
Gets it to go.
He's a pastor. He has a lot of money.
Oh man, it's on now. Brewed Awakening. Okay, good to know. Well, it looks good so far.
Plus Caitlin.
Caitlin was in Brewed Awakening. She's great.
Yep. That's why we just plus it's just in town there.
Ooh, a deep 3.
Kind of like in, grab it and go,
Yeah.
or
100%.
grab it and go home.
I didn't know if she still had worked there.
I think so.
They posted a picture about like it was somebody's birthday and she was in one of them, so I was like, oh, maybe she's still working there.
Actually pregnant, I believe.
That's right.
With another boy.
I just saw that. She said, all we do is make boys.
He was right there when the ball left his hand.
Temple with 3 turnovers here in the second half already. And just when you thought they were starting to kind of get a roll to maybe cut into this lead a little bit, they throw the ball away. And it's still back out at that 8 to 9 point range, 8 to 10 point range. North Carolina takes it away yet again.
They are putting on a show tonight.
So you're doing all of these games today, and then is it next Saturday that you're doing the next?
To the line, shooting 2.
Oh, yeah, I should actually talk about the schedule. So 8 games today, 8 games tomorrow, 8 games on Thursday, 8 games on Friday because I will be out of town next weekend. So I'll do all of that. And then it'll be like a 3-day thing of 5 on one, 5 on another, 6 on another, something like that. Or I could just do 2, 8, and 8. I don't know. Depends on it. We'll see what happens. How I'm feeling.
I just thought I'd throw it out there so people know, and then also I'll do my best to try and keep Alex updated so if she wants to see or
Oh, my nose. I'm allergic to games that look like this.
lies.
La la
So
la
that
la.
losing.
I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm not just losing. Like, I suck. It's really bad. Yeah. So tomorrow it's gonna be at about 4.
He misses it.
It's gonna be a little bit later because I need to tear down this whole setup and move it somewhere else, and then I need to
Do you want me
something.
to try and help you move it all up today? Get it all cleared up and cleaned up? I don't mind.
I don't know. We'll see what time it is. I know we still have to do some. We have some packing and stuff that we need to do.
Well, I do.
But I also don't know. Ryan might not even be back tomorrow. So I don't know.
Easier with some help.
Yeah.
Shoots it. No good. That kid's making him think about every shot.
Temple's still down 9. Welcome to the conversational episode of this thing. Oh, blocked. 33 to 24. Temple looks like the worst team that's been in the tournament so far. So Washington State, not last. Washington State, they looked so good that first half and they fell apart in the second.
Tries for 2. You bet.
Ooh. Nice little shot there. 33 to 26. Good defense by
Came up with a steal.
Temple. Blocked out of bounds. Still North Carolina ball.
You want to be 15 to 17 feet apart. Adding a little spacing offensively gives you a better opportunity for penetration.
North Carolina stole it away, but he jumped out of bounds. We've seen that diving animation go wrong so many times in this tournament already. This is Temple's time. They need to take advantage of the mistake North Carolina made.
Great shot.
There, down to 5. Full court or half court pass. Weird start to this possession.
Lets it fly. Number 44.
A nice block by Temple. All of a sudden, a very comfortable, consistent lead by the Tar Heels. Just kidding. Just kidding. I was gonna say, like, it looks a little vulnerable. The Owls are starting to pick up a little momentum, and then they immediately got blocked. But they turn it back with a block of their own. They're going up the court. There's 3:47 left in the game. Over to the small forward. Tipped away. Temple ball. Temple's really stepped up their defense in the last couple possessions. Back out. Deep 2 is short, but an offensive rebound. Short again, and North Carolina gets the rebound. That's the story of this game, right? The story of this game is North Carolina has been consistently up by more than 5 points, typically up by anywhere between 7 to 10. And there have been a couple of times where it looks like Temple starts to get into a rhythm, or they start to get on a little bit of a run, and they just can't capitalize enough to make UNC feel any sort of pressure. So all of a sudden it's down to a 5-point lead. They get an offensive rebound. They can try and cut into the lead, make it down to 3, make it a 1-possession game, and make North Carolina have to make baskets on the other end. And Temple just can't do that. They miss easy offensive rebounds. North Carolina takes it down the court. In that case, they got fouled, but usually it's just an easy layup too. Like this right here, nice dunk. And just like that, it's a 9-point lead in 2 quick possessions. It is 37-28 North Carolina. Man, what a bummer. Oh, tipped it away and turned it over. They left him wide open there at the top of the 3-point shot and inside for the dunk. Oh boy. There you go. Nice inside play. 39-30. North Carolina back inside. Off the glass, no good. Temple retains possession with 2 minutes left. It's not over. It's one of those weird things where they've been down so consistently where you feel like the game's just been done for quite a while now, but they're not mathematically eliminated at this point. Obviously, there's still time on the clock. It's one of the most irritating things people talk about when I'm watching sports is like, oh, this game's over and they're never going to come back. But with the way they've been playing, it doesn't look good. Nice turnover there. Turn this into some points. Get a little momentum. Go a foul. That works. That works. 39-31. And short. But the offensive rebound turns it into a 3-point play, I guess. A weird 3-point play. Temple down 6 with 1 minute and 21 seconds left. They sat in such a weird spot, Temple did, all game long, where they were never really out of it, but they were also never really in it. It's just bizarre. Oh, he had a wide open 3, but he passed it up, trying to burn clock. 12 seconds on the shot clock left, and he threw it away. Timeout, Temple. 6-point game with 59.1 remaining. Back over to small guard number 3. Back to point guard number 25. A deep 3 is no good. Oh, it looked like a pretty okay look.
Number 24 is charged with the foul.
Now the intentional fouling will start.
Number 24 is called for the foul. Number 25 is whistled for the foul. He fouled him. North Carolina is now in the bonus.
La, 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 da, da, da.
He got it.
You're what?
Second one is no
Japan crate?
They call
I was going to say, I don't think you would buy a loot crate. 40 to 33.
Missed out on Marches.
What did you miss out on Marches? Oh, that's it.
I bought, my first time I ever bought one, it was on the 28th.
Oh, we got blocked.
So
That's probably about going to do it here. 30 seconds left, down 7. On the 28th, you didn't have enough. Nice shot, down to 5.
the very first time I ever bought a loot crate was on the 28th. So it renews every month on the 28th. Unfortunately, this month was
Number 2 steps to
the
the
end of
charity
the
line.
month on the 28th.
Oh, yeah,
And it
yeah.
was like, I didn't have that extra couple of days to be like, oh, I can get money on my card. It was
Yeah.
just like, if you don't have money on your card by the end of the day,
Lol.
Second shot.
Ripperina.
They want to talk about it right here,
you can
Dick.
still get
They got to find a way to chip into this lead before it's too late.
So 42-35, 7-point game with just under 30 seconds left.
Same, Dick. No changes after the huddle.
Temple needs to go quick and get a 3.
In the game, Brad.
This is the opposite of quick. This is very much the opposite of quick. That's not a 3.
Get through those
It's
screens.
a, all right, high off the glass 2. Back to a 5-point game. You can't trade 2 for 2, though.
With the foul.
Defensive foul puts North Carolina on the line for 2. First one's good. Second one is also good, so we're right where we were last time. We'll take another timeout.
Oh, they'll talk things over.
Maybe this time the coach will say, hey, play at any pace that's not what you played at last time.
Sticks with the same 5
That's faster.
despite being down and going down the stretch.
another win for Liam.
Another win for Liam. Deep 3 is no good.
He can't get the hoop to fall.
And North Carolina will take this one 44-37. That was a weird game. It was always like, it was usually like a single point deficit, but Temple never got on enough of a run to take the lead, but they never fell far enough behind to where you were like, well, they were out of it. But they also never played well enough to be like, they can win this game. That was a weird game. North Carolina takes it. I believe that means Liam is, 3 for 4 at this point? Next up is Gonzaga and Pittsburgh. But first, 44-37. The winner is North Carolina. The score has been submitted. We'll go back. And we will refresh the page. Refresh the page. Currently, Liam is in first, Debbie in second, Ryan and Alex tied for third. I'm sorry, Debbie, Ryan, and Alex are all tied for third. And you and myself have yet to get one right. Before we start the next game, which is Gonzaga and Pittsburgh, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break or so, get a little water going. She's probably gonna cook up Marie calendars.
I figured I'd do that when we were all done with this.
Figured. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. I'm gonna fill up some water, so we will take a quick break, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. You want to quit the game, please? Okay, there we go. Loading. We'll be back shortly with Pittsburgh at Gonzaga, or is it Gonzaga at Pittsburgh? Gonzaga at Pittsburgh. What's up, everybody? We're back. I'm back, I should say. That is disgusting. I actually just cracked open a Gude Thomas slime egg on the table, and it's really gross.
Look at that Goody butt.
No. Ugh. All right. We're back. Game number 5 of the day is Gonzaga, hometown team. Probably should have been the hometown pick. That's okay, though. They are playing Pittsburgh, who looks like he has cat eyes from The Night Man Cometh. Gonzaga number 21, Pittsburgh number 16. Game is being played in Pittsburgh. All-American, 10 minutes. That's the hardest difficulty. Here we go. Got a little water. Achievement Hunter. Go. Cleo.
All right, partner, so here's the deal. Everybody likes to see the mascots get into it a little bit. You know,
So cats and dogs again.
this is unheard of.
Gonzaga wins the tip.
Two mascots that have grabbed a couple of their closest friends, and they're going to duke it out on the court. I don't know what to say, but let's get this thing going anyway. Number 3 handles the pass.
And hits a 3 to start the game.
Long-range bomb.
Now, hitting a 3 to start the game hasn't been the greatest strategy because I think the Cougars did it and they lost. So, I think I would not be surprised if everyone picked Gonzaga in this round. I know I did. Did you pick Gonzaga?
Controlling the ball.
No, you picked
Oh.
Pittsburgh.
Yes. I don't honestly remember. I think maybe
There's
I
a
did.
nice block from behind, Dick.
Yeah, that's good timing for the defense. Pressure that basketball, help one another, communicate.
Tries to get the D to bite. From the baseline. Scorches the net.
Oh, you picked Pittsburgh.
Did I?
Yeah, Gonzaga's up to a 5-0 lead.
Oh, you know what? Because of the Bears'
Receives
face.
the pass.
I thought it was goofier than the.
Oh, the
Pick up the defense
Panthers
here
face. Yeah, I think are they Pittsburgh
Nice high post
something. Oh my goodness, Gonzaga is off to a terrific start, 8-0.
If I lose, that's fine.
Let's see if they can get a good shot
If
this
it
trip.
means that Liam gets to win the full way, that would be awesome.
That would be great.
Shot.
Pittsburgh with a deep 2, 8-2. Clippity clap of Cleo's paw print on the floor.
Dumps it in.
Inside, nice dunk, and it's 10-2 early here in the first half.
They look to get it to the inside. There's a double team waiting there. Blocked.
high post screen. So effective that
Oh,
shot.
you should have felt how squishy Booty was.
I don't need to feel that. It's fine.
They don't get back in a hurry.
Then some-
Okay.
Number 32 is charged with the foul. He is going to the line. Free throw is good.
Man, I can't believe I'm 0-4.
Second one.
10-3. Gonzaga Pittsburgh with an offensive rebound after the foul shot. Out of bounds, Gonzaga basketball. Brings it up the court.
The shooting guard handles the feed.
Ooh, blocked.
23.
Out of bounds. Still Gonzaga ball. Did Adam Morrison play for this team in
There's a high
2004?
screen.
Trying to go inside.
Ooh.
Great job.
The inside pass gets tipped away, and it's Panthers in to cut the lead down to 5. I think it's a Panther. I don't know. Because their mascot looks more like a dog. But it looks like it has cat eyes.
Fakes a jumper. He shoots from the baseline.
Gonzaga hits nice 2, and it's 12-5.
There was no doubt about that one. They work it around the perimeter. Number 22 receives the ball. Get the roll.
Gosh, I can't get my throat clear.
Number
Back out deep three is good. And the lead back out to 10. Gonzaga hitting fire here early in the first half. In 3 minutes and 15 seconds already has 15 points. Looks like they could be a force to be reckoned with throughout the remainder of the tournament. Nice layup by Pittsburgh. Nice little inside play there. It's 15-7. Gonzaga goes right back inside, and it's 17-7. Nice play. 10-point lead for the Zags. Making me feel real good that I might finally get a pick correct. And then Liam will be what? Was that 4 for 5? 80%. Big three by Pittsburgh is no good, but an offensive rebound, is negated by him stepping out of bounds under the basket. Yeah, hate to see it happen. Gonzaga working inside for a nice easy 2. And it's 19-7. Gonzaga got off to such a fast start that you just wonder if Pittsburgh has the offensive firepower to make up a deficit like this. I mean, they have plenty of time. They have 3/4 of a basketball game to go. But if you keep stepping out of bounds on the baseline, you're not helping your. Not helping. You're helping your. Where was I going there? Backcourt violation will help though. You're not helping your cause. Gonzaga with a mistake. Turns it back over to Pittsburgh. Is that the start? Is that what Pittsburgh needs to start getting a little momentum going?
From 3-point range.
It might be. Nice 3 in the corner. And the lead is down into single digits. They need to string together a couple of defensive possessions.
I should let Alex know that if William wins, she doesn't get a coffee. He gets something.
Oh, I figured if it was a $10 coffee card, she would get something for herself and might get something for him.
No, I mean, if Liam wins, Liam gets something. Alex doesn't get anything. She
Oh.
win.
He doesn't get the hoop.
Gonzaga with a 2-pointer there to send the lead. I was listening to you, so I don't know what's happening.
Sorry.
21-10.
There's the pick. There's the roll.
Wow. Gonzaga, 10 consecutive shots made, and they're shooting 90% from the floor. 13-point lead halfway through the first half. Deep 3 from Pittsburgh is good. Wow. Well contested. That was a very deep 3. Oh, it's point guard number 5. Oh, no, small forward number 3. Ooh, and yet again, the diving animation bites the Steeler in the hand. A good opportunity to turn the turnover into some points. But because the animation makes you jump so far and not give up the ball, as a defensive foul is committed on Pittsburgh, you just go slide out of bounds. All your hopes and dreams. Ooh, turnover. Ooh, couldn't convert. Gonzaga looking good, looking very good so far. Kind of surprised at how on fire they've come out. They're cooling off a little bit with a couple of turnovers, converting into some easy opportunities. Unfortunately, Pittsburgh missed that one, but ooh, a foul. Fouled on the way up, put him on the line, and he missed the first one. So the lead remains at 10. One more is good, and it is 24-13. Last couple of games have really needed those Baylor Bear runs Pittsburgh needs, they don't necessarily need like a 10-1 run. They probably can use like an 8-1 run and be okay. Just really close that gap before the end of the first half. I'd say if you can get it within 5, you're looking pretty good. Just a little momentum before halftime, make some adjustments. You get the ball back at the half, so if you cut it down to 5, you get the first basket of the game, or of the second half, I should say. You cut it down to 2 or 3 or 2, depending on the shot you make. But while I was talking, all of that was made very much worse, or what? All of that was made much worse by the fact that they didn't get any points and then gave up defensive foul. I don't know what I'm talking about. Defensive foul to make it 26-13, but a nice dunk by Pittsburgh on the inside. Oh, you didn't. You're fine. You can't leave the middle of the lane that wide open. Gonzaga has been in control from the opening tip. They hit that 3. They were up 8-0 at one point, and they have not taken their foot off the gas.
It's okay. That's what Liam needs.
That's what Liam needs. Liam and Debbie. I didn't expect that the first day of this tournament would be so important to so many people who made predictions. So far, 3 people's picks for champion have played in the first 5 games, which is pretty crazy. One of them didn't work out very well, but the other 2 looking pretty good. The winner of this game, if it holds, will play the winner of the next game, which is UNLV in South Carolina. And Gonzaga, I mean, if Gonzaga wins for a little bit, they'll be the home team, but they'll be away for most of this tournament. Unfortunately, I couldn't find a neutral court, so hopefully I don't think it's really had much of an effect on the games. A lot of the away teams have been victorious. Oh wow. Nice defensive play. 30-15. I mean, based on just like the first half, Gonzaga so far is the team to beat.
Well, Gonzaga's beaten Pittsburgh's butt, and they're at Pittsburgh, so.
Yeah. It's nice like that. Ooh. Scary cat.
What's up the shot?
Shot is missed, 30-17. All right, Pittsburgh. What can you do here? Offensive foul. That's not what you want to see.
Shot clock is dead.
Gonzaga can hold for the final shot, should they so choose. Or they can just jack one up and call it good. 15-point lead with 15 seconds remaining. Ooh. Ooh, a nice block, but it didn't matter. The ball went into the Gonzaga's hands. Oh, and it's 34-17 with no time on the clock. Gonzaga crushing it so far. Celebrate what? Celebrate getting my ass kicked in my own game. I don't know if Alex is in the chat.
He blocks the shot.
What kind of like superhero does Liam like?
He uses the power
Because Braylon likes Spider-Man. He likes Spider-Man as well? Okay. Yeah, it's hard to keep straight. 34-17. Pittsburgh with an and one foul there.
I actually haven't seen Bray a lot, so I don't really know. And she's into unicorns now. Liam's into.
No, just buying a snake.
Oh yeah, he's into like snakes and spiders and.
Ooh, nice inside pass. A lot of creepy things.
I'll tell you, he's knocking him down with ease, Brad.
Inside pass, 36-20. This game's been a blowout from the start. As soon as Gonzaga got up to that like 7 or 8 nothing run, there we go. That's how it's gonna be, huh?
Also, I don't think the shrink any. It still seems to fit the size of the
Oh,
rotate.
perfect.
And wash it, which is really nice. Just
Ooh. Offensive rebound in for 2. That's great. No, you're good.
There's change everywhere.
What?
There's a quarter.
A quarter? I always wanted a quarter.
Lets it fly. No good.
Stop the ball.
Pittsburgh can't get anything going on the offensive end. And Gonzaga can't be stopped on their offensive end.
And they'll take the long 3.
Yeah, why not?
That's good.
Why not?
Are ahead by 19.
41-22. What a blowout.
Pump fakes. Attempts at 2. No good.
Nope. He got frozen. He's stuck. Help him. Somebody help him.
Look him, tell him it's real. There's the ball even in it.
It's in his hands. This was the same thing that happened in the Cougar Husky game earlier, where it just got kind of locked up down low for some reason. And the same result. Waited until about 2 seconds and made the shot. 43-22. There's not much to say with this game. Gonzaga has been ahead the whole time, and they are just destroying Pittsburgh. There's 7 minutes left in this game.
Number 15 makes the shot.
Oh my goodness.
Now the other way.
Their defense is swarming. Their offense is destroying.
He tries the 3.
Deep 3.
He drains the shot. These 3 balls are hitting
It's
from everywhere.
46-22. With 7 minutes left. Okay, so Georgia Tech has the most points so far in the tournament of 49. The second most is Washington with 46. And then North Carolina. They've already passed North Carolina with 6 minutes left in the game. That makes it 48. 12-2 scoring run. They're doubling up Pittsburgh right now. Can they get to 50?
Uses the pro hop. And one too many dribbles and a steal. Leans in.
There it is. There it is. They are the #1 scoring team in the tournament. They are just annihilating this team. Oh my gosh. I gotta make sure I have like some stories prepared tomorrow or something for when there's a blowout. You guys want to know about the Star Trek Wikipedia?
Just read
Number
from
1 blocks the
sections
shot.
from like your Halo books.
Oh, that'd be good. That'd be a good one. Chapter 4.
Almost came up with a steal.
Gonzaga is still ahead by 1,000 points.
While Gonzaga was ahead, light years away, John 117, aka the Master Chief, and Cortana were on some planet doing some stuff or something. I don't know.
Number 1 makes an outstanding block.
I don't even. I think I know where that book is. That would be actually like kind of funny if there's just a block. I'm just not even paying attention, just reading a book.
Stranger things have happened. This time's winding down.
You have to.
I have the one book that's over there, but that's not appropriate.
just open some news articles.
I don't want to read the news.
Well, I don't mean like news articles, but like articles that you bring up. You're like, oh, this is interesting, but they aren't bad.
That's true.
Can't get the bucket to fall.
Good lord. Pittsburgh couldn't score if you said there's $100. You make it down the court next time and score a point.
For each of you.
For each of you.
They still wouldn't make it.
Oh, Gonzaga. Oh,
You thought I was gonna miss that?
he
What?
absolutely did.
No way.
He did technically miss it. The other offensive player was just like, not on my watch. Well, the good news is this one shouldn't come down to fouls and timeouts. So the last minute of this game will go a lot quicker because they've been getting their ass kicked from moment one.
This one's yours, huh?
Yeah. That one's mine because I like driving by the water. And it's also in the green frame.
Yeah.
That bothered my mom so much.
Did she accidentally put him in the wrong frame?
They put him in the wrong frame. She was like, I want this one in a green and I want this one in a... Well, I can't remember what color she got for my sister, but they were flipped. And we told her, like, it's fine, it's not that big of a deal. And then like a week or two later, she was like, I need that because I need to get it fixed. I was like, all right. And then I waited a month to give it to her because I kept forgetting. There was even one time, because it was up in my room, there was even at one point, of course, you almost made that. There was one point where I moved it from upstairs, like in my room, down here to take it with me and forgot. Yeah, cool, good, proud of you. 3 from Pittsburgh is good, and it's 54-31.
I thought it was yours and Ryan's that got switched, no?
No, here's my insurance. It wouldn't have been such a drawn-out process if it was mine and Ryan's. Because then Mom could have just come up here and been like, give me your things. I'm taking them to the framing place. Gonzaga is 6 for 7 on 3-pointers. And the only miss they had was that one when that one guy dunked it. What's up?
Number 32 with the foul.
I'm surprised she didn't have them fix it when she got there. Okay, this is not.
He goes to the line, shooting 2.
Yeah.
He got it.
Yeah. Oh. It's all fixed now. And they're hanging up and they look nice.
It's true for you.
Makes the second.
Do you think
Number
that
13
anybody
checks
else
in for the
who
first
beat
time.
Gonzaga
I'll tell you, this is what they
score?
need coming off the bench, Brad.
They've cooled off in the last couple of minutes. They've only scored 7 points over the last 3 or 4 minutes. As I say that, they score. I don't know. They have to. The thing is Gonzaga got off to such a fast start, and they've maintained hotness throughout the game.
Great block shot.
They were, at one point they were shooting like 91% from the floor, and I can't imagine that the stats are much lower than that. I might actually look at them, but I think you have to start fast and like just like obviously like keep going. But they have no reason to keep going. Their foot's on the gas, and it's just the gas pedal's locked in. And it is 61-33. I mean, I don't know. I think it's possible, but I don't know what other kind of like offensive teams we're talking about. There's a miss. 1 minute and 30 seconds. It'll all be over soon, folks. The brutal beatdown will be finalized in just a minute. Timeout. Why are you taking a timeout?
Timeout on the floor. They'll talk things over. What kind of energy are we looking at after that timeout, Dick?
Actually, if you could score about 8 more points, Gonzaga, that'd be great. Oh, he got blocked. I've been saying that a lot. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Into center number 23, point guard number 11. They're tired of it. They're like, we're only down by 25 right now. We don't want to lose by more.
Shoot, what? Gonzaga, come on, you need 7 more points. 8 more points. I don't know how to count.
Nope.
You're facing the wrong way, Gonzaga. Jeez. What? You just fumbled it.
Fumbled.
it.
Yeah.
Does it work this way too?
Mhm.
Just trying to make it funny.
You're trying to make it funny. But you're not in the wall, so.
I am absolutely always in the wall and always hilarious. So
Oh, the new
just
season of
laughing.
Archer's on Hulu, by the way. Danger Island or whatever. Gonzaga really cooled off in the last 6 minutes of this game. Not that they needed to keep the pedal to the metal, but I think they ran out of reasons to score. Let's see. Stats Central. School stats. Let's see. Oh, they ended up shooting 68.4% from the field, so it fell quite a bit. 85.7% from 3 points, great, but whew, Pontiac doesn't even make cars anymore. All right, let's update the brackets.
I'm still in the lead, probably.
I have a point though.
I don't.
Hello?
Hello?
Computer. There it goes. Gonzaga had what? 61? They had 38. Can verify the winner is Gonzaga. Submit the scores. And exit the game. All right. Current standings are Liam 4, Debbie 3, Ryan 3, Alex 2. Alex, you're falling apart.
Well, it looks like Liam's gonna get a gift and not Alex.
Yeah.
You better pick it up, sister.
I have 1, and Ashley has 0. I didn't mean to go to options. Game modes. Mascot game. And our next matchup is UNLV. Oh, look at these idiots.
Ugh.
Versus South Carolina.
I think I got South Carolina winning. I think. I don't remember.
All-American 10 minutes. Here we go. Game number 6. I picked UNLV. So they will probably lose. Turns out that halftime break was what my bracket needed. You know, took 5 minutes, got some water. Jeez, there's a lot of red on this court right now. The running Rebels kind of look like they're wearing pajamas.
Number 31 takes the feed. Number 33 with a
USC.
huge
Oh,
jam.
weird. I will absolutely accidentally call them the wrong team name because their abbreviation is weird. Why do they put it as USC? Everybody knows that's Southern California.
Run right into the screen again. What did I say?
Puts it up. Off the rim and no good. Number 1 gets the pass.
All right.
He comes up empty. No.
Nice little jam.
We have a couple of good matchups coming up.
Jam and stuff. Little showtime, little pizzazz. Get out the mustard. Tempo of the
I need
game
to make
really
this.
important here. You
In
want to
fact, I'm
establish some
going
good
to make
tempo.
this.
What you making?
There's a YouTube video on. It's called Yoshi
The shooting
Crafted
guard
World
gets the
Yoshi
ball.
Plush DIY
Sets a screen for his
Oh,
teammate.
cool.
And you're just hand sewing it together.
Tried a little skip pass
You know,
inside.
pieces.
Didn't have
I
enough
wonder
on
if
it.
he
It's
has
stolen
some.
away. Number 31 takes the pass. They go into the low block.
Florida and Arkansas, by the way, are up next.
Number 33.
Florida
handles the
Gators and
pass.
Arkansas.
He looks to knock
I
it
believe that's who Ray called Fake Big Red when he was doing his
in. Go
tournament.
to the line.
Because something they like It's Western Kentucky, I think, has this mascot, Big Red, because I think that's where like Tina went to college or something like that. So they love Big Red. But then, oh my God, did they just get fouled? South Carolina is off to a terrific start. They were up 4-0, missed a free throw, got the rebound, and then got fouled on the subsequent shot.
This kid could easily be a starter.
They move it into the front court.
The Running Rebels hat looks kind of weird.
Now trying to feed the low block. Number 12.
He looked like he just jumped on his foot. The Gamecocks are
Very soft defensively. No
playing
pressure
well
on
so far.
basketball.
This game looks weird.
There'll be some open jumpers if they don't pick
Ooh,
up
couldn't get the rebound or the layup. So the UNLV Running Rebels hats look weird, and then the Gamecocks just look weird in the first place. Their tails are kind of weirdly colored,
gets it to go.
and the tops of their heads look odd. What a mess. UNLV with their first points on the board, 7-2.
Good job defensively. They just won't give many openings.
Pressure in the basketball.
I don't think either of these teams are going to score 61
They need to
points.
protect the ball around these guys.
What if Syracuse comes out and just blows the doors off everybody? God, I hope Syracuse wins.
Number 1 lets it fly.
Big three from the Running Rebels. He can't make it. Yosemite Sam really struggling. Oh no, Yosemite Sam's a different character. Dang it, I already blew that joke. Damn it. Yosemite Sam is the Texas Tech Red Raiders.
Launches a three.
South Carolina with a deep
Gets it to
two.
the hoop to fall.
No go. UNLV pushes up the court.
High post screen, gonna use it.
Number 33.
We get
takes the
blocked.
block.
It'll be UNLV ball though. Seven to 2, 7
Now
minutes
inside
left in the first half.
with the power dribble. Steals it
Ooh,
back.
nice pass. Pass to interception. And that'll
The lane.
convert into an easy layup for South Carolina. Which I think is where James Williams is from. Should have picked South Carolina then. Damn it.
Trying to feed
Dang
the
it.
block. For the bucket.
Running Rebels throw it off the side of the backboard, get the rebound, and put it in. 9 to 4. So you want McDonald's?
Trying to go inside.
You eat McDonald's all the
They
time.
got on the low block.
I just figured it was cheap and you had to go around with much more money. But it doesn't really matter. Are you thinking of something else?
I'm just surprised you said McDonald's. You know?
The hoop. That's goaltending.
We could do Taco Bell.
But it would be that thing where you would legit have to go get it by yourself for hours.
I don't know. It's fine.
Again, a little one-man backcourt pressure.
6 to 9. UNLV down 3. Made a nice little comeback after falling behind early. Down to a 1-possession game. Deep 3 for the Gamecocks. No good. Running Rebels with the rebound. So a lot of R's there. Running Rebel rebound.
Pulling the lane, staying a little wider than 12-second, 12-foot lane.
Nice defensive possession for South Carolina.
Set in. With the
Whoop.
shot.
Up and in. Looked like a lot of contact down there. The guy stepping back. Whoa. I forgot he wasn't in like a Western comedy. He's playing basketball.
Launches
Oh
away.
my gosh.
This time.
He's doing a running jump shot off to the side and just threw it into the backboard. What an idiot.
Feet apart.
Blocked.
Very slow pace to this game. More competitive than Gonzaga blowing out
Number 33.
whatever team that was. Pittsburgh by 30.
He'll visit the charity stripe.
They got beat so bad I forgot who they were.
Makes the first shot.
UNLV converts the first free throw, 11-7.
Misses the second.
Couldn't convert the second, but get the offensive rebound. Tip it in for 2, 11-9. South Carolina's cooled off. UNLV's hung around just enough to get some momentum. This is what Temple needed to do in the North Carolina game. They just needed like one good run to put them within a possession or two, and they could never quite do it. South Carolina breaks out of their slump with a nice dunk to make it a 4-point lead. We'll see if UNLV has that same trouble or if they can kind of keep it close for most of the game. Thankfully, most of the games have been fairly competitive. Minus that Gonzaga decimation.
Goes to the pro hop. They work it back to the outside.
Back out, small forward number 12. Over to point guard number 10. 10 seconds on the shot clock. They're going to need to get something up here in just a second. Oh, he threw it away. They wasted 25 seconds of the shot clock and 25 seconds in the game for a turnover. Fantastic.
Number 21 is
South Carolina gets fouled on the way up.
shoot two.
We'll shoot 2. First one's good, 19-4. Nope, 14-9. I've done that once every game.
He misses his second shot.
South Carolina missed the second one, almost got the rebound. Almost did to UNLV what UNLV did to them. Back to a 5-point game. Big 3 is short. Rebound, South Carolina.
Dick, these guys are simply eating up all the rebounds.
Hey, Brad, and most of them are coming right from under the rim.
Welcome to the stream. Block outside. Small forward number 12 has it and passes it back out to point guard number 10. They'll let the offense reset.
Tries for the deuce.
Nice little run-in jumper there. You just couldn't get it to drop. Same score.
Good fake. Number 1 in the paint. Here's the
And another foul on South Carolina. Or on UNLV for South Carolina. 15-9. It's starting to feel a little bit like that UNC Temple game.
number 30 checks in off the
UNLV had a good run there, and they just haven't been able to maintain. Ever since they closed it to a 2-point game, they've given up 5, and they've been lackluster on the offense at best.
He fires from
Big 3 wide open. Nice shot.
the shot to fall.
2.5 to go. Do you want to go? What time do you get off? Cool. Gamecocks passing it around outside. 4-point lead. Ooh, throws it away. UNLV with a nice turnover. Can take it to a 1-possession game, but they've stepped on the backcourt violation. Oh, you hate to see it happen. There's a lot of defense that happens up near that midcourt line, and a lot of teams step back over and turn the ball over, which is really unfortunate. Especially with how well they had played, and for them to... That's such a terrible sequence. They got the defensive stop. They got a turnover. They worked their way back up the court, had a turnover, led to a foul. But fortunately for them, it was only a 1 for 2. So they only, the gap only widened by 1, but it's just an unfortunate series of events there.
Anticipation on defense.
17-12, minute and 35 seconds remaining first half.
Leaning in, trying to draw contact. He's got to pass those on.
A whole mess of things going on down there.
Number 15
Something happened.
accepts a defensive foul.
Missed the shot and then a foul. Puts him on the line for 2 shots. First one is a miss. Second shot is also a miss. Can't go 0 for 2 from the line like that. South Carolina will take a timeout with 1:26 remaining in the first half.
The players got a much-needed breather with that timeout.
bunch of nacho fries the other day. They're back, baby. Oh, we'll go for the alley-oop, but not quite on the money. Foul. A lot of fouls in this game.
When doing anything with Bev, we go over and go to Taco Bell afterwards. And
He goes to the free throw line. He makes it. It'll be interesting to see which team's able to put together a run here.
Sorry, we're sold out right now. We're sold out. Every time sold out, sold out. And then one day they're just like, I'm sorry, we don't even sell those anymore. And I'm like, kind of like
Penetration stop. That's good D.
Oh my god. My burrito.
It's good.
It was good. The one that you told me to get, like in place of it, is good too. It's also like twice the price.
He loses the defender on the behind the back.
Up and in for the South Carolina Gamecocks. Got around the defender. Looked like it was pretty well contested on the outside. Made a nice move to get in 4-2. 19-14. Might be the lowest scoring first half so far.
For the basket.
Oh, that should have probably been a goaltending, honestly.
Misses from three-point land.
Oh my goodness. The running Rebels. All right, here we go. I don't remember who got the ball first. 21-14 though. 10 seconds. Take a good shot. Get a little momentum going into the half. Oop, missed it. Couldn't tip it in, and that's how the first half will end. So UNLV gets the ball first. They're down by 7. That was a pretty rough first half for them. They played well in stretches, but just couldn't keep the gap closed. Who won? Who won the Gonzaga game? You didn't miss much because they won by 20-something. So, yeah, Gonzaga, they got off to an 8-0 start, and it was just a blowout from there.
You're what? Fourth now?
Yeah, Alex, you
Liam's still
got
first?
distracted by a trampoline repair. Yeah. Trampoline repair. When did you get a trampoline? Hold on.
It's
I love trampolines.
It's a little tiny one that Liam can handle.
Is it too big for Sean?
Nobody getting back, Brad. Where's the defense?
You can say,
You probably could jump on it. But
oh, too small for me.
I mean, it's just like a one-person jump. It's where he has like handles. You got it where he in the apartment in
He'll
Seville.
look at a pair of free throws.
Hold on to it and
It's a baby tramp.
Gets it.
It's a, okay.
phrasing,
Yeah, pretty much.
but hilarious. The baby tramp.
Yeah, so Gonzaga won by a lot. It wasn't really much of a game, and then Liam is still in first place.
Strokes it. He missed.
6 consecutive missed shots. Their field goal game percentage is 23%. Running Rebels need some help here. They're down 9,
Takes the pass in the paint.
Great pressure, great double team.
but a turnover deep in the deep in the paint. Oh, pardon me. Gosh, my throat. Deep 3 is no good, but a nice offensive rebound leads to a foul. Okay.
A chance for two. He hits the first.
23-15 now. One more free throw pending. Obviously, there's plenty of time. South Carolina hasn't looked great, honestly. UNLV's just looked worse, which is a weird, kind of a weird mismatch. Just two bad teams being kind of bad.
Pass is denied.
He shoots from
Big
outside.
3 from South Carolina. No good. Rebound UNLV. 23-16. UNLV has been on one of these runs before.
Great block shot.
Nope, just kidding. They turned it over.
This is a good block.
With a ton
Nice
of
layup
time
to
line
extend the
up.
lead to
The
9.
Rebels trail by 9.
It bounced around a lot. He even had a shot at the rebound and just couldn't get it.
Number 31, pump fakes.
Kind of a weird, another one of those weird games.
Tipped. Number 31 receives the ball.
Under 10 seconds on the shot clock. God, this is such a low-scoring game.
To get it off.
For comparison, so South Carolina right now is 25 points. For comparison, Gonzaga had, I think, 50 at about this same point. So I think Gonzaga plays the winner of this game. So if you picked Gonzaga, you're probably feeling very confident right now, considering that they blew out Pittsburgh by 23 or whatever it was. And South Carolina can barely score any points, getting blocked outside. Good stuff.
This guy just made this Yoshi. Sewed it together by hand.
Oh, wow.
Just like this.
That looks great.
I'll just send you the video so you can watch it later. It's pretty interesting.
Is it? Does it look pretty easy?
Yes and no. It's just a matter of, I'm not sure if he has like a site to go to find the right cutouts, because that's the only thing I'd
Yeah.
He looks at the hoop.
Didn't get quite stolen away. Looked like he had an opportunity at it. Alex, have you guys found the orange vanilla Coke yet? Because I can't find it anywhere. I've been looking. Oops. Been looking on the site. You can you can tell it like, hey, look. Put in your zip code and see if it's there. But oh my gosh, stop bumping the mic.
Number 54.
Oh
blocks the
my
shot.
gosh.
For the deuce. He launches away.
South Carolina, there you go. Another basket, 27-18. UNLV, just no offense. But they have it in like Alberton. Yeah, there's a Safeway kind of, one of the Safeways here in Spokane has them, but they're not near me. You should check. Is that Albertsons over by the hospital still open? In Coeur d'Alene? What's the zip code over there? Because you could look it up and see it. Well, you're not. I'm supposed to be commentating games here. I don't know. Maybe if I have some money tomorrow, I can try and go pick it up.
With a deep shot from outside.
Ooh, nice three by the UNLV running Rebels. And this game is now a 6-point contest. 4.5 minutes to go. South Carolina stepped out of bounds. What's that? Is it really?
Even if I stop by there, I don't have the money.
Ooh, make bet by it.
Well, let her rip. No
Can
good.
you make an extra trip and stop by the store and then buy this thing for me?
Pass is denied. He was ready to take that one the other
Never mind.
way.
Forget I said anything then. What's that zip code though?
There's been nearly perfect defense so far out there tonight, Dick.
I can't imagine any complaints from the coaching staff.
You should put in my zip code.
Number 21 is
UNLV got fouled.
number 0.
This game is so entertaining. I'm looking at where to buy orange vanilla Coke. 27-21 with a missed free throw. 3:40 left. God, this is a low score game. Coming off of the sorry, I can't find any.
Okay, I will.
South Carolina stepped back across the midcourt line. It's 27-22 with 3:33 left. UNLV has a chance All they had to do was hang around. South Carolina didn't close the door at any point. Nothing. There are 2 safe ways.
Takes the three-pointer.
Oh, they made a shot. 27-25. Yeah, there are 2 Safeways in a Walmart that have it over in my area. Oops. Oh my goodness. I looked away to talk about orange vanilla Coke.
That's a tough shot.
UNLV, nice shot, down 2 with 2.5 to go. There are 5 locations up north that claim to have it. Or Coca-Cola, the website, claims they have it. But I don't see it anywhere else. What's weird is that, so I use the zip code that's in my actual area, and then I change it to where we used to live, and that's when it gives me results, which is super weird. UNLV just tied the game with an alley-oop. It's all tied up at 29 with 2:10 left. All of a sudden, this game got exciting. Start talking about orange vanilla Coke. Oh, South Carolina gave it up. They're winning. They came all the way back. They didn't do anything offensively for roughly 8 years. And all of a sudden, the lowest scoring game we have so far, 31-29, UNLV takes the lead. South Carolina with a 3 is short. I'm all energized now because I'm not bored out of my mind watching this game. South Carolina jumped out of bounds. UNLV ball still up 2, 1:30 left. But they turn the ball over again. South Carolina picks it up. Outside, working it in. Back out. UNLV tips it away. Looks like it's going to be another free dunk or layup. One of the two. He missed it. He had a second shot and he missed it again. South Carolina takes a timeout with 1:09 left. The UNLV running Rebels up 2 with 69 seconds left in the game. And they threw it away. Yeah, that.
Wait, who did I have with?
I don't remember either. 33-29, absolutely incredible. I can't believe UNLV has made the comeback they have. Plenty of time left for South Carolina to force it into overtime or take the win. Or fail miserably, one of those options. Off the glass and in, 33-31. You don't actually need to foul here. You just need to play good defense. Maybe try and come up with a turnover. Trapping them. Double team trap. Nice. Still don't need to foul. Inside, back out. Force a bad pass. Get the block! That was exactly what you needed. Oh, that's a good foul, though, because the shot clock is off now. Oh, they needed that block to go their way.
Number 15 picks up the foul.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Number 21 is whistled for the foul.
Wow.
UNLV is in the bonus.
They're intentionally fouling to get them to the line.
He makes the front end of the 1-and-1.
You need UNLV to miss one right here.
He misses the
There you go. Not get the offensive rebound like that. South Carolina.
is going to the charity stripe. Makes the front end of the 1-and-1.
Oh my gosh. I mean, either way, if you're a Gonzaga fan or if you picked Gonzaga, you're still feeling very confident because neither of these teams are offensive juggernauts. They're honestly both just messes.
That's taking a chance with such little time left and being
All right.
this late, Brad.
You can't do this. You can't Baylor Bears it. You can't get blocked like that. Oh my god.
Oh. Liam picks the winning team.
He takes the shot.
South Carolina, can't get it. They got it up. And they get fouled.
Called for the foul. Number 54 steps to the line.
5.3 remaining. 4-point game.
I don't even care about mine. Like, I'm in.
Second shot goes.
Down to 3. 5.3. Still some time left. 4.5 seconds remaining. UNLV on the line.
He makes the front end of the one-and-one.
That guy is ready. He is ready for the rebound. Oh, they came up short. Timeout. South Carolina's only down 4. The problem is that neither of these teams seem to understand the concept of running it. Oh, that'll do it. UNLV with a pretty incredible comeback. Able to take down South Carolina in what honestly was a snooze fest of a game until about 4 minutes left. We were talking about orange vanilla Coke. I wasn't even looking at the screen, and all of a sudden UNLV tied, took the lead, and ended up winning the game. So we'll report the score, update the brackets.
Liam is still just in the lead.
37 to 33. UNLV is the winner, submitting the score. Our next game is, oh, excuse me, Florida and fake Big Red himself from Arkansas.
Look at that.
Wow. Liam is 5 out of 6. That's incredible. What was the one miss he had?
Dayton.
That was a pretty good, pretty close game.
That was a pretty close game.
Mascot game.
Florida against Arkansas.
Ooh, I picked Florida as well. Did he pick Syracuse, though?
Nope, Utah State.
Oh, no. Florida against the... No, that's not right. Almost had the wrong game. Arkansas. All right. Before we start this game, we'll update the standings. Liam is in first with 5. Debbie, Ryan, and Alex are in second with all tied with 3. I have 2, and Ashley is a goose egg on the board.
I am okay with that because I'm super proud of Liam's.
That's true. Hard to be. For as much as I want to win, I'm like, man, I can't believe Liam's doing so well.
Right.
All right. So we have, I think his name is Albert the alligator, and fake Big Red himself.
Liam's got the Gators winning this one.
Liam has the Gators. I have the Gators as well.
I don't know who I have. I gave up. Gave up on that a while ago.
Oceans. My bracket is a mess. Oh, I didn't start the game. All right, here we go. Starting game number 7 today.
Hey, at least you got 2 wins.
That's true. This just the very top of it is really, really bad.
My whole thing's
We're
really,
about
really
3
bad.
hours into the stream, so this is actually probably going to take about as long as I thought it would. Florida with the opening tip.
Great anticipation by the defender. He got the way of that move. He tries the
Let's
three.
be seeing
Oh, a big 3. Not a... Who had the big 3 last time? Gonzaga had a big 3 right at the start as well. And they obviously, they crushed, but...
Trying to pack it inside.
Ooh, inside and 1.
His way up. He takes the hard hack.
Nice offense.
Everybody lays the ball in.
That's what
Okay,
you take for the
kind of
team
just gave up on the replay.
He steps up to the line. Gets it.
converts the three-point play. We're tied at 3.
Coach looks on, focused, a lot of intensity, a lot of emotion.
Looking for a screen on top and got it.
Work his way inside, get blocked. Arkansas on the offensive end.
High post screen, close to the lane.
Number 24 with the J. A high screen. He shoots from the top of the circle. Number 44 with the 3.
Florida with another 3. 2 shots, 2 threes, 6-3 lead.
Defense all over him here.
Is it?
Uses the pro hop.
Ooh!
That one's blocked.
Arkansas got blocked, but it thankfully went out of bounds in favor of them.
He
Pulls up for
buries the
2.
shot.
6-5.
Number 24 receives the ball. Fed the low block.
Nice inside pass.
Nice job to create
And
the
converts it
angles.
4-2. It's been a very quickly paced game. I guess anything is quickly offensively paced when compared to the previous game. Goodness gracious. Nice block by Florida there.
He cuts off
Can't
the
seem to
dribble.
get around the
Nice ball.
defender.
Great anticipation.
Threw it.
So they'll
Okay.
inbound
Went off of
to the
a
near sideline.
Razorback defender and then
Whole
out
team
of
that's on
bounds.
the floor is quick. But so's the defense, and they do a nice job.
Ooh.
Poor job offensively.
Turned the ball over.
I'm coaching, he's sitting
Arkansas
next to me.
wide open dunk.
He's pounding the ball with a depth.
That's how you turn defense into offense. 8-7.
Now the high screen.
Ooh, got fouled behind the three-point line.
Number 1 to the line. He gets it to go.
First one is good.
Sinks it.
Second one good.
Makes
And the
ball.
third one is in 11-7.
A lot of pressure on him, basketball. Play the ball, tough. Drive him,
Can you
beat
do
him,
me a
turn him,
favor?
beat him to his spot.
Can you close that? Please?
That was really a nonchalant pass. Get that sucker out of the game, man.
Oh, Laura. I
The other
heard
way.
her.
The small forward
Thank
receives
you.
the pass. Now on the break. Number 4 slams
Oh,
the rock
blocked.
out of there.
Arkansas,
He
nice
moved his feet,
defense.
got to the spot,
Slows down the
penetration.
fast break opportunity.
With a deep
Moves
shot
over
right
for a
side.
big open 3 and no good. Still a 4-point game.
You should put these labels together on the
From
side.
the top of the circle. He buries it.
You won't just let it go, will you? It's not just not leave it alone. I do know. I know that. You built all yours, though.
You should too.
I did.
Nah.
Number 10
Build all of one box. Arkansas can tie it or take the lead. Nice
Called for the foul. Number 33 steps to the charity stripe.
foul there.
First shot
First
good.
one is in, 11-10. Second one is good, all tied up.
2 makes his first substitution.
I'll tell you what I like about him, Brad. He brings all kinds of energy to the floor.
Florida makes a substitution. And something happened over there. It's a big mess when it's super far away from the camera. When up in that like upper corner up there, it's just some things went down. Florida has the ball. Arkansas passes inside. Come on. You doing something? Who did I pick? I picked Florida. Let's go Florida. Tipped away. Should be Arkansas ball. Turnover. Florida running the court. Sit back and set their offense up. Up and no good. Arkansas with the offense or the defensive rebound. Dancing dangerously close to that over and back line or midcourt line.
He takes the shot off the baseline.
Bobbed and wove his way through the defense for a missed shot.
He looks at the three.
Big three, 14-11 Gators. As we cross the halfway point in the first half. Second to final game of today's slate. Last game is Syracuse at Utah State. Florida goes to the line after the foul. Off on the first. Off, or I'm sorry, good on the second. I'd already prepared. I was like, he's probably going to miss the second one. 1 for 2 from the line, extends it to a 4-point lead, 15-11. Defensive foul, Arkansas ball. Third team foul.
Number 10 takes the three.
Deep three, no good. Florida up the court.
Number 1 handles the feed. Thinks about the shot. Inside. Goes to the power dribble. Gets it to
Nice inside shot. Florida here on a nice offensive run, a 6-0 run. Arkansas has really struggled, and that doesn't help when you just run out of bounds. Florida's full court press works, turns the ball over, gives it back to the offense, or they get to be on the offensive end. I'm thinking about it in terms of football. That's a wide open three. No good. Defensive rebound, Arkansas. Be careful on that sideline. You guys have a tendency to run it out for some reason. Or throw it away to the defender. Whatever, you know. Follow your heart, you know.
inside. He'll shoot.
Nice offensive possession by Florida to extend it to a 19-11 lead. 8 points. 8-0 run. I know.
There's the trap.
Number 2 gets up to make the block.
You feel all warm. You're laying in the sun?
Jumped in front to take it away.
Hey, get your fur off of my
Pump fakes.
fancy electrical cord. Oh my gosh.
Takes the three-pointer.
Just rubbing your tail all over everything, huh? Arkansas with a nice 3 there to cut it 19-14. 2:36. 5 points feels like a good place to be. 5 points behind. They'll get the ball back at the second half because Florida had it and got off to a good 3-0 start. Nice alley-oop there. Off the glass. I don't know if that still counts. I'm going to count it. But it's a mascot game, so all the rules are broken here. Deep 2, no good. Offensive rebound is good. 21-16.
Cross court.
Ooh, you can't give up a wide open 3 like that if you want to win. Lead back out to 8. You just need one or two good defensive possessions. Get to that kind of 5-point area. I mean, since they get the ball back, they could even cut it to 7 or 6 or 7 and be fine. Cut it to 4 right out of this, right at the half start. What a mess that was. Back out. Bunch of pump fakes. Trying to get him to bite. Stepped inside for a 2. And a nice make. I can't. Oh, big 3. Big wide open 3. So for all the work for all the work Arkansas did, they sure threw it away quickly. Leads back out to 9. Nice offensive possession there. It was a good look, just didn't go down.
Number 51 blocks the shot.
Out of bounds, Florida ball. This old Xbox is really, really running well. Thanks, old Xbox. I went out and bought it for like $40 at Game World. Probably should have bought a PlayStation 2 instead. That's okay. Looked like he was off the line. That was a mess. So there you go. Nice little run there for Arkansas to cut it down to 7. They get the ball right at the start of the second half. See if they can do anything with it to cut into the lead a little bit more.
Nice steal there.
Almost had it stolen away. Up and in. Each team has 9 made shots, which is interesting. Florida has 3 threes that are a big reason for the difference. 27-22 here. Arkansas almost tipped it away. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Good defensive possession. Arkansas pushing the ball up the court, down 5. Oh, we get it stripped away. That is unfortunate. Oops. Florida up, blocked. Arkansas almost tipped it away. They need nice turnover there. Ooh, nice open shot, and it's 27-25. Arkansas with a great run to start the second half. Florida stops the bleeding and makes a nice easy 2. 29-25. 8:16 left in the game. Thanks for hanging out for the stream. If you're hanging out on this nice Saturday afternoon or evening, depending on where you live, thank you. Appreciate it. Defensive fouls. I'm going to send Arkansas to the line for 2. If you like this, hit the follow button so you'll know when I go live. There's going to be more of this tomorrow at about 4. Both shots go down, and it's now 29-27. Tomorrow about 4 will be 8 more games. And then Thursday and Friday, both at 6 p.m. All of that is Pacific time. There will be more games. After Friday, the whole first round will be done, and then I'll be out of town. So the tournament will pick up the following week. I'm not exactly sure which day. Probably Saturday, though. I think the 8 games is working out pretty okay. And that'll give me an opportunity to play something else. Cleo, what's wrong? Cleo woke up and just looked very confused. What's up? All right, 31-31. Arkansas's made the comeback. They're all the way. That's a redundant sentence. I said they made the comeback, then I was going to say they came all the way back to tie the game. It's like, yeah, I just remember when you just said that. Florida stepped out of bounds, turned the ball over to Arkansas. Arkansas with a chance to take the lead that I don't know if they've had in this game. If they did, it was very early, but I think Florida's been ahead the entire time. They were tied at 3, and then Florida went up 6-3, but I don't. Ooh, alley-oop. 33-31. But it's been a pretty Florida-dominated game for the most part. Arkansas has come out with a good run here at the beginning of the second half, end of the first half, beginning of the second half, to make it a one-possession game. Oh, it was out of bounds. Looked like it could have been called a foul. And that's one of the other weird things about this game is like the way the collision worked. It sent the ball behind the backboard, which was super weird. Florida with another big 3. They're living by the 3 today. Ooh, nice. And 1 for Arkansas.
He felt the pressure on the way up, but managed to keep himself focused on the rim.
He is going to the line.
Able to convert and make it to a 2-point game. 6:11 left here in the second half. Bit more of an offensive fireworks show this time around, considering that the last game topped out about this point 6 game time minutes later. So Arkansas with a great defensive play, giving themselves an opportunity. Oh, he's wide open down low. They couldn't get it to him fast enough. Big 3 on the wing, and that is going to give them the lead. I think it's their first lead of the game. 37-36. What a run. We've seen this a couple times. We saw it with Washington State, where they really struggled in the second half, and the game kind of got away from them. It was nice. Oh, almost a nice offensive play. Just a couple times where one of the teams just gets on a run, the other one can't do much about it. Out of bounds. Blocked on the outside. Arkansas ball. Looking to build that lead a little bit. Maybe milk a little bit of clock as well. Same spot he took the lead from. Tipped, no good. Offensive rebound, still good. Looked like it may have been blocked there. That was a weird sequence of events. Florida takes over. Pushes up the court. Inside. Good defense by the Razorbacks. And a weird shot to give Florida the lead back by 1. Ooh. Nice block by the Gators. Florida with 9 blocks, Arkansas with 5. Xbox is picking up a little bit of steam with how it's running. Shot is short by the Razorbacks. Florida rebounds. Oh, but they throw it away. Each team with over 9 turnovers, another foul. It's going to put Arkansas on the line. 3rd team foul. Misses the first. Can he hit the second? He can. Tie game. 38-all. Arkansas has played very well in the second half. They had a solid finish to the first half. Put him in position to make a couple nice plays early in the second half. Off the side of the backboard. Quality basketball from our mascot participants today. Ooh, questionable pass at best. Thankfully, it got tipped by the Florida defender, and it remains Arkansas ball. Gave him an opportunity to make a couple good plays and take the lead late in the second half. This has been a great game. I think the only flat out boring game was the Gonzaga game, because they were just ahead by so much. A couple of them have trailed off in the second half. The other one was a little dull, but had a good finish. Big three by Florida to give them the lead by 1. Inside pass. Blocked or just a missed shot. Surprised it wasn't called a foul. Florida moving up court. That's too easy. You can't do that. You can't leave them that open in the lane.
First one is good.
Nice shot. First made free throw. And the second is made as well. 43-40. Lots of time left. No rush for Arkansas. Do they have enough left in the tank? Oh, we had it. Oh, big three. Oh, it was short. Just off. You wonder if they had to use so much energy to try and stay competitive most of the second half. They're just out of gas in the tank. Nice forced miss there. 43-40. Arkansas inside. Nice inside. Nice inside pass. And we'll, what is that, a 6-inch jumper? Ooh, nice block out on the three-point line. Florida's needed all their threes to keep themselves in the lead. They'll give up that 2. 45-42. Under 2.5 to go. God, I love this so much. I love it so much. Inside, nice play. 45-44. Florida works it around the three-point line. Looking for an opening, throws it away. Arkansas picks it off, looking for the lead. Obviously, you don't need anything crazy here, but you don't want that. You don't want the turnover. Threw it right to him. Nice block. To not give up. Pretty good look. Throw it away. That's exactly what you want to do if you're Florida. Arkansas, ooh, couldn't get it to drop. Florida holds on to their 1-point lead, 1 minute and 32 seconds remaining. Coming down to a great finish here. This has been a very good game. Unlike UNLV. Well, for most of it. Ooh, Florida. It's the made shot to bring the lead up to 3. Arkansas with a timeout. Florida working with full court defense. Falls back to a more traditional half court. Inside. Back out. Back all the way out. Oh, he has. Oh, there you go. Wide open for the dunk. Arkansas is doing a good job of just kind of keeping themselves in there. They don't, they don't need a 3. They can take a 2. They can play good defense. They've had some blocks. They've had some steals. They've played pretty well on this end of the floor. That's exactly what you want. Take a timeout. Ooh, Arkansas down 1 with 36.2 seconds remaining. They stepped out of bounds. They wasted it. They had exactly what they wanted, and Florida's full court press did the job.
Definitely a foul.
Oh, Florida. Or in Arkansas.
Harm and foul.
Now we get this.
Number 1 with the foul.
4,
Number 51 is whistled for the foul.
5, excuse me. 6.
Number 1 is called for the foul.
And 7.
Number 51.
So this will put Florida on the line. It should be a 1-and-1.
Is in the bonus. He makes
Makes the first, 48-46. Makes the second. Arkansas needs a three, but they'll take a timeout first. 22.1 seconds. Yeah, I mean,
They remained the same after the timeout, Brad.
yeah, you need a three.
Ready to look, baby. This one's gonna be too close to call.
He doesn't get the
Ooh, a missed two is exactly what you don't want. Arkansas is going to come up short,
It's a skill.
it looks like.
Win this game.
Still time on the clock. Florida up 4 with 12.2 remaining. Arkansas hasn't really shot well from three. They've had a couple.
timeout's called.
I mean, if they had made the 2-point shot, you could make the argument that you're hoping that they miss one of the free throws.
The coach is keeping the same troops.
They're going to burn all their time here. Throwing it inside isn't going to help.
Makes the shot.
Looks nice on the stat sheet, but 3.2 seconds remaining.
15 is charged with the
51 to 48.
Number one
Florida,
goes to the line for the one and
they
one.
seem to do everything in their power
He
to
sinks it.
give Arkansas an opportunity to win. Arkansas just didn't take it. I said, no, thank you.
He buries it.
We'd like to lose.
Timeout. The second slowly ticking away here, Dick.
Hey, they've got to trim this lead if they want to have a chance to win this thing.
They're going to keep it the same, Dick. No changes after the huddle.
He may have wanted to get these guys focused on getting back in the
Deep
game.
three
Shots
off the
mark.
front iron and no good. So, Florida will take that one. Report the scores and update the brackets. 53 to 48. Confirm that the winner is in fact Florida. Submit it. And we have our final game of the day. Ashley, you picked a good time to come back down. We have the Syracuse Orange Men versus the Utah State Aggie. Oh, look at him. He's on the screen. He's ready to play. He's been waiting all day. He's been hanging out on the sidelines. It's been roughly 4 hours. I'm sorry, 3.5 hours. He doesn't have to wait any longer. Here is your 8th and final matchup in today's March Mascot Madness tournament. Push once there, me. But go ahead and push it again. And a third time. While the game is loading, we'll take a look at the standings. Though we all know who is winning.
Yep.
Liam
picked Utah State on this one.
Liam picked Utah. Oh,
I must have
man.
taken the wrong flight or something. You know we were going to do that?
Actually, you're on the board.
Mascot.
You picked Florida.
Okay, hello, fans.
But I'm
Dick
still
and I
like,
are here
I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm just saying.
between the Utah
That,
State
was,
Aggies.
that wasn't sarcastic at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I finally have 1 point. But I'm also like not terribly worried about how mine goes because I am like rooting for Liam at this point.
Mm.
I think it'd be cool.
It would be cool.
All of us who made one with the 4-year-old wins.
Yeah.
Nice job there by the defense, knocking the ball loose. Then
All right,
getting
Syracuse,
possession.
settle it down.
Good
I really want
quickness there by
Syracuse
the
to win,
defender.
just because I want to see him more. Like I'm glad Liam's doing so well. He's 6 for 7 so far. He is currently the leader. Big three by Syracuse is off,
Misses the bomb.
and the rebound is Utah State. Liam currently in the lead with 6. Debbie, Ryan, and Alex are all 2 points behind him with 4, tied for second. I am 1 behind with 3, and Ashley is on the board with 1. Still lots of games left. We have 24 more over the next, what is it? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Dumps it in.
Over the next 6 days. So lots of opportunity for people to catch up,
To go.
slide back and forth. I didn't anticipate that,
Take some pride on a defensive end.
well, yeah, I didn't anticipate that so many like championship performers would be playing today. So,
Do you think this is slightly inappropriate?
Kicks it
That's
out.
the silver point that shows through when I'm doing this.
no.
From the top of the key.
It's,
Oh, yes.
2-pointer by Utah State is good to tie it at 2-2.
Number 4 fires. Bounces off. Trying to feed inside.
doing it.
Number 2
bugging
gets
them.
the ball.
Bugging him on.
He shoots from left of the circle.
Utah State takes a 2-point lead. Syracuse, boy, I need you. Well, I guess I don't need you that bad, but could use the win. Oh, don't get blocked at 3 like that.
Gotta get in that gap. Good right to see.
Pro hop.
Ooh, nice block by Syracuse.
And now they'll bring it up.
Oh, good. She probably, hopefully, just got a snack.
Number
Ooh,
4 with a
yeah, that's what
huge
it is.
jam.
I think right now, gotta focus defensively.
There's the pick.
No, we
Couldn't
don't
get
need
it
to go
to
this way.
fall. Number 23 gets the pass.
She literally like darted this way.
Oh, I know.
Last minute play for no.
I think she likes that all the chairs.
Trying to feed the low block.
She can like kind of scratch her back on.
Bring the ball down to the
Makes
inside.
sense. Also no.
Yeah, she's coming back this way.
Three-point territory.
Hey, Nora.
The shooting guard with the ball.
4-4.
Defender anticipated
Come on,
nicely there.
Syracuse. I want Syracuse to go so far in this tournament because I love them.
Set that screen away.
He shoots from the top of the
Nice
key.
shot from the free throw line. 6-4.
Power dribble.
Nice block by Syracuse. They're able to turn defense into at least an offensive possession, which usually is what happens. I realize that's a silly statement.
Number 32 with a rejection.
Oh, but they can't get any points from it. Utah State in. Nice block yet again. Syracuse looking good on the defensive end.
Hey, the defense is doing a great job of denying any shot opportunities off those screens.
Ooh, threw it away.
Gotta have that head up. Gotta see
Can't,
everybody
you
on the
just
floor.
can't have possessions like that in this tournament. It's a one and done situation. Utah State ties it up at 6. Bit of a slower paced game. 12 points through about half of the first half. Another block.
He uses the power dribble.
Double team now, bad angle.
Number 51 is whistled for
Ooh,
foul
defensive foul.
with the free one.
Utah State takes the lead, 7-6.
It's good.
Ooh, sorry. Converts another one, 8-6. Hi, hungry. I'm trying.
Very nice to meet you, sir.
Into point forward number 1. Back out. Ooh, had a shot of the 3, but instead waited just a split second too long and gave the defender enough time to get across and block it. Oh, that's not what you want to see. Oh, Utah State. Nice dunk there. Syracuse, he tried with his little hat there.
Number 5 makes the shot.
I love that block shot, Brad. Really gives you a lot of momentum.
No,
Yeah, that's from.
not like a fish.
5 from the angle.
Do I know what that's from? No. Titanic.
Number 4 takes the pass
Oh,
away.
didn't you know?
Great
Don't
control
you
off
know?
the contact for the bucket.
I was a bit after
I assume that's the Jim Carrey one. Okay.
It's not even Jim Carrey who says that though. It's like me.
Okay.
He fires it up.
Oh.
Swatted out of there, block shot.
Okay.
For those in the audience who desperately need to know this information, alright?
Who needs to know about Dr. Seuss's How the Grinch Stole Christmas?
One.
Inside gets blocked. God, this block
Takes it
party.
away. Now they're running it away.
And you weren't kidding. The stream is like 20 seconds
Number
behind.
51 makes an
Yeah.
outstanding block.
4 blocks for center number 51. Nice turnover. Or takeaway, I should say. I keep saying turnover. Nora.
And he can't hit the shot.
My coupon's expired.
Yeah,
Aw. That's okay. I probably wasn't gonna go there anyway.
Trying to go inside.
Little box lunch.
I do too. It's really nice. What's going on, Nora?
She's fat.
That's her whole life. She's like, I'm fat. I'm Nora.
No good from the field.
Got a friend who did at any moment in which I was made fun of.
Nice
I can't
pass
even
to the
imagine
low
what
I
the
don't
response would
think
be.
he really cares about Nora.
Oh,
No, he likes Nora, but
Cleo, you idiot.
Pass being denied by the defender.
she's just hanging out.
Don't show up in a
She woke up
stat sheet.
earlier and looked like very confused. She went, and I was like, Cleo.
They look
Huh.
to get it to the inside.
Like Cleo.
Another brick, baby.
Why is she
Into
so
the
sad?
arena.
Because Ryan's not here giving her all the attention.
That's true. She's been to sit on the couch all by herself.
Try to sleep by yourself? She didn't have somebody to sleep with?
Why? Why?
Number 4 brings it
Syracuse cutting the lead. Nice 3. Cutting in the lead down to 1. Welcome to Animal Chat. Learn about the animals in our house. There's a cat.
There they come with a
That was
double
really
team
me
to
just
stop it.
insulting them.
There is a dog. The end.
Goes to the pro house. Comes up short. He forces another bad shot.
That is not how you win ball games, Mr.
Jeez.
Nestor.
Goaltending. Basket counts. What?
Little bump.
Man. Well,
Why can you go air through these cookies?
why? Huh? I don't know what's happening.
It's
Get a
tipped.
cookie, put it over your mouth like that.
No.
Breathe through it. Do it.
No.
Do it.
Leave me alone.
No.
Shake him,
The
make it
person
use
do
the
it.
high post screen. We didn't see that again, Brad.
Just gonna, you know, like, cover it where you don't think you can breathe, and then breathe out. Isn't that weird?
He puts it up.
I'm gonna eat
He
your
can't
lips.
get the bucket to fall.
That's true. I do get to eat a delicious cookie.
Worth it.
Nom nom nom.
No
Mom
good.
won't reply to me. She's probably still at the store. I was gonna start with,
Little bump there. No foul. They almost
what are you
threw it
making for
away.
dinner? Okay, that doesn't sound good. Will you send me some?
3 in and out. They seem to rotate with perfect precision.
Hey, by all means,
And then
if a
proceed to
team's
probably eat
defensive
one.
effort is going to be successful, they must know how and when to rotate.
Scorches the net. We've got a close game so far, Dick, as we head toward halftime.
Hey, no way I'm leaving my seat in a second.
Syracuse grabs the lead with just under 40 seconds left in the first half. A very slow
Next to me.
paced first half. A lot of blocked shots.
Number 2 for 3.
But a nice banked 3 gives Utah State the lead back. Come on, Syracuse.
He pump fakes. Got it in the low block for 2. Goes in.
Loses. That's half my brow.
Number
Yeah.
32 with a 3.
Utah State with a big 3. Syracuse, that wasn't even close. It wouldn't have counted, but a 17-all tie. At the end of the first half, Utah State gets first crack at it here in the second half of the final game of today's slate of Mascot Madness action.
Is charged with the foul.
That's a foul. Not the way Syracuse wants to start
Send him to the line.
the second half.
Potatoes kind of guy, Brad.
Was the made basket the meat or the potato stick?
Hey, that was the meat and the potatoes. Now he's going to the line.
But
for the
Utah
gravy.
State converts and makes it a 3-point game.
Trying the outside
Syracuse, big 3 to tie it up at
jumper.
20.
We've got a great game here early in the second half.
Hey, Brad, this one's going to come down to which team wants it more.
He makes the block.
Uh-oh. Xbox, you free me out here. This Xbox hasn't been on this long for years. It's just been sitting in someone's garage. Now all of a sudden it's been on for 4 hours. 4 hours straight.
to
Oh my
finish out
gosh.
this game, doesn't
On
it?
the break.
Yeah, realistically, yeah.
We're already it's got 9 minutes. More or less.
Pretty much.
Number 4 is
Oh my gosh, another foul. The chance of the 3-point play.
Hey, so far I'd have to agree, partner.
at the foul line. Nope.
Good second opportunity.
Utah State 24 to 20.
With a deep 2. He can't get the hoop to fall.
Oh, come on, Syracuse, no.
Shot won't fall.
You gotta get some points.
This defense
Not
is
throw
using
it to
an
the other
ace.
team.
Offense looks very timid, Brad.
Launches away. Scoop shot up off the glass. Come on.
Utah State looking pretty good here. Does not bode well for one of us in the room. Oh, there he is, open on the wing for the 3. Couldn't get it. Tipped in. No. Come on. There you go. I don't think so. Yeah. And then there's another door. See how look at how defeated she looks.
5 seconds to put
Uh
up
oh,
the shot.
game's broken again. Made it anyway. So Syracuse had it tied at 20 early here in the second half and hasn't scored since. Giving up 8 in a row. A couple of fouls with some and ones.
Long jumper.
Big 3 isn't
These guys
good.
are
It's off the
virtually
mark.
everywhere on D.
They smell the rock, baby.
Number 32 in the paint.
Ooh, nice block.
Nice job defensively.
Stretch it down the court. Start to cut into this lead a little bit. Nice move inside.
Number 3.
Nice foul. There you go. Ball got away from him a little bit.
He'll visit the charity stripe. Makes the
First
foul
one's
shot.
good. 28-21. Second one is good.
Could you actually imagine running around a court in that big orange outfit?
That's probably the most plausible one that we've seen yet.
Steals a
Nice
pass.
takeaway. Yeah, I'm just saying, if you look at some of the more complex mascot uniforms we've seen, Syracuse is the most logical.
Weak side's being denied.
Uh-oh, did it break again?
A little bit.
Oh!
Ball's tipped.
Almost threw it away. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Don't do that. Stop throwing it across the court. It doesn't work for anyone. Nice block on the defensive end.
D, I love it.
How many... Oh, I wish somebody was keeping count of how many cross-court passes have been just... There you go. Cut the lead down to 4. Nice inside pass for the easy layup. How many cross-court passes, though, on the offensive end? They've just been, tipped and turned over.
Number 4 makes a
Oh
great
my
move to
gosh. Syracuse. Stop doing that.
He goes to the line. He makes it. Number 33 checks in for the first time.
Made it. Leads back out to 7.
Coming off the bench, Brad.
Ooh, quick passes inside.
No mistake with the
Nice
mascot
dunk for
here, Brad.
Syracuse.
After watching his reaction, I think that dunk took a little something out of him because he wasn't too happy.
That replay was great. There's a frame where you just see his big face hang on, hang on. You gotta string some defensive stops together here. Another series of quick passes inside. God, you know what sounds really good? A little Pig Out Tavern double. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, doggy dog? Oh, God, you got to get the defensive rebound. Come on. Come on, Orange. Another series of quick passes inside. That seems to be working for them. That's how their last 3 buckets have gone. 5 points, though. 5-point game. You really need a stop here. Stop and a conversion. Nice block. Out of bounds. Utah State ball. All right. Back up to 7. It's varied between a 7-point lead to 5-point lead. Again, a series of quick passes back outside. Double teamed. Somebody wide open in the corner. And he threw it away.
Number 2 with a one-handed jam.
Stop throwing it across the court. 39-30 with 4 minutes left. He got blocked. Syracuse can't do anything offensively.
Tries to stick it. He doesn't get the hoop.
And they can't get the rebounds on defense.
That is a dagger in the heart, that shot, Dick.
Hey, they lost focus here. They need a timeout to regroup, Brad.
Goes to the pro hop. Number 1 is
Defensive foul. It's played by Syracuse.
He goes to the free throw line.
And a 3-point play cuts the lead down to 8. 3:43 remaining. Shout out to Guilty Spark. It's a Halo reference. 343 Guilty Spark. That's why the studio that makes Halo is named 343.
He blocks the shot.
Nice block. Nice block. 2 blocks. Back to back.
Number 4 picks up the foul.
Offensive foul. There you go. This is how you take advantage of it. Down 8.
He's got a nice shot fake.
A lot of pump fakes. A lot of double teams. Back out.
Number 32
Got blocked.
great block.
Great rotation there to deny the pass.
Utah State converts and pushes the lead up to 10. 2:35 remaining. Syracuse needs a big push here. They've been just destroyed in the second half.
For the deuce.
There you go. The quick passes inside have really been what's worked. The problem is that their defense isn't giving them opportunities to string a couple of those together to get the lead.
Great shot
Nice
block
block.
right there.
And they can't get the blocks out of bounds. They have so many of them. And they just can't do anything with it.
He rejects.
There you go. There you go. String it together. Ooh. Oh, it was short.
They just seem hungrier for the rebound.
Under 2 to go, down 8.
Number 5 is called
And a
for
foul.
Number 25 steps to the charity line. He hits the first. Second one is good. He looks to knock down the 3.
Big 3.
The shot's
Wasn't
on
good. Lead is 10. There you go.
They want to talk about it right here, Dick.
Get a turnover. Take a timeout.
Before it's too late.
We'll get back to the action here after the timeout.
It's not looking good for Syracuse.
It's not looking good for Syracuse. Which is too bad because they look really good on the court. You know?
Nice strip to cause the turnover.
They threw it away again.
32 handles the feed.
They had everything they could have wanted right there. A good defensive possession. They'll start to foul. But they're pretty close to the limit, so we don't have to watch too many of these.
Hard foul.
In fact, this should be the last one. Should put Utah State on the line for a 1-and-1
Are now in the bonus.
situation.
Misses
There you
it.
go.
The orange call it
Timeout.
here.
That time is going quick, Brad. They need to step it up on D if they want to have a chance. Sometimes timeouts can take teams right out of their rhythm, Brad. Let's see what happens here.
You gotta go. You can't do this. You can't just stand around. Back out. 3. No, come on. That was the shot you went with, sir? Looks like they're just going to let it run. 10 points is a lot to make up. And again, Syracuse had what they wanted. They put him on the line. He missed the first shot. They took a timeout. A couple of possessions. There you go. Syracuse has 7 steals.
Attempts at 2.
There you go. Where was that for the last 3 minutes? Did you see it go back through the guy? Well, that'll do it. So one of us had a champion lose today, me, and one of us had another championship contender or finals appearance person team lose. And
And Liam is still just rocketing to the sky with his lead.
yeah, he is. So 37-45 confirmed that the winner is in fact Utah State, which it is. We'll update the brackets. We'll give you one more rundown of everything that's happened today. And we'll send you on your way. And we'll prepare for tomorrow's action, let you know what kind of games are happening. Yeah. I had a nice little run there. 3 in a row that I had right. So I finished 3-5 today with my picks. Okay, so the first thing we'll do is we'll run through who is in what position as far as the leaderboards are concerned. Why didn't you update the way I wanted you to? There we go. All right, so we have 6 participants. We'll start at the bottom. Ashley, unfortunately, is in last place. She has 1 point. I am in, that would put me in 5th place with 3 points. And then Alex, Ryan, and Debbie are all tied for 2nd with 4 points. And Liam is way out in front. He was 7 of 8 today, which is incredible. It's also exactly how March Madness works. You get somebody who's just like, I'm just here for fun. I'm just going to hang out and have some fun. And then
not a single idea what's going on.
Yeah.
Just this name sounds great.
Yeah. And they are in the lead. So congratulations to Liam, who went 7 of 8 today. Everybody else was at 500, 4-4 or worse.
That's how we do around here.
So to recap all the games that happened today, Washington defeated Washington State 46-34. Duke beat Baylor 36-31. Georgia Tech beat Dayton 49-41. North Carolina beat Temple by a score of 44-37. Gonzaga played a team that they were on the court, I guess. They beat Pittsburgh 61-38. UNLV won by a score of 37-33. That one had a pretty incredible finish. UNLV looked like they were out of it for most of the game and was somehow able to come back and snatch away the victory. Florida took down Arkansas. Florida took down Arkansas 53-48, and finally Utah State beat Syracuse 45-37. So those are the scores so far. Didn't want to do that. Thanks though. Tomorrow's action starts off with Texas versus Tennessee, Marquette at Kansas, LSU at Georgia, Kentucky at Arizona State, Oklahoma at Maryland. Oklahoma at Maryland, Northwestern at Iowa State, and caps off with Weber State at Clemson. That is the gem. Well, I'll give you a little tease so you come back tomorrow.
Also, the first game tomorrow you said has Texas in it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the game. If Texas loses, your brother's bracket goes down.
Yeah, that's true. I would like to just show off tomorrow's final game that I've forgotten who it is. Shout out to Ohio. Is Weber State at Clemson. Now, this is a good one because we have this guy and this guy. This is the matchup I'm most excited to watch because these photos are ridiculous. So that's the final game tomorrow. Come hang out. It's going to start at 4 o'clock with Texas versus Tennessee. A lot riding on that, like you said. Ryan's whole bracket depends on that game. That is his champion playing. A lot of champions playing early in this tournament. My champion already lost. A couple people who picked Gonzaga, they have already won. And tomorrow we'll make... So that'll be the fourth person who has had their champion play in the first 9 games of the tournament. So that's pretty fun. That's pretty interesting. Yeah.
First 9 or first 8?
9. Because the Tennessee-Texas game is the first game tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So there you have it. Those are the first 8 games. Thank you so much for watching YouTube. If you're there, come hang out and watch a stream live sometime.